Okay, everyone. Welcome back to Stalker 2. It has been quite the week, hasn't it? I've been streaming like 8 or 9 hours a day. Getting through this game, but at a good pace. Not trying to rush it. We've done a lot of exploration. A bunch of side quests, which we'll probably do quite a few of today as well. I was going to continue or try and finish the game in yesterday's stream. But yeah, again, I wasn't trying to rush it, so I think we have a couple of hours left of the main mission. So, spoilers ahead if you don't want to see how the game ends. We're going to start with that though, and then we'll move on to the side quests. We got some in the Red Forest, some we got probably find inside Pripyat that haven't discovered yet, and then a bunch back out here that, with some exploration, I'm sure we'll encounter. But yeah, if you can drop a like on the stream, that'd be great. Welcome everyone. And yeah, I appreciate all of the support this past week. It's been awesome. I don't live stream often, but I've been a streamer this week, and it's been a great time. I did have nightmares of the red bolt yesterday if you were here. So, I don't really want to ever think about that ever again. It haunted my dreams. And I'm a changed man. Well, let's just get out there, shall we? Let's get out there. We're now in Pripyat. A very familiar location if you've played the COD 4 campaign. Very densely packed buildings in the city. But here we go. I think we're pretty close to this mission objective. Yeah, I made it to the camp. Got some traders out here too. I think that's where we left off on the stream. But I made it here. Slept so we can actually proceed in daytime. Please use a 5.56 rifle. Way stronger than the VSS. I'm not using the VSS today. I'm using the Gauss rifle. And the Spas 12 currently. You know what we could do though? I think we've got some money on us. 15k. Should we just buy the Sega now? Because I'm not going to come back for it, I don't think. And I've got that extended mag in my stash. The fire tornado assumes at the top of the map, yeah? There's another bolt we can get there. We'll definitely check that out today as well. Yeah. Stash. I think I had a mag for this Sega, yes. Is this Pripyat? It is. We are in Pripyat. And then, Sega, do you sell one? You do. For 21,000.
I don't...
What can we sell to reach that amount? Are those nades supposed to be better? How many people used to live there? 50,000, my friend. 50,000. I do have a lot of ammo that I'm not using. Yeah, I just really like using that ASFAL and the VSS. They're both really fun. Some of my favorite guns in games. Just that noise suppression you cannot beat. Sell this, sell that. What else did I drag in here? All that food. There we go. We're doing it. Yeah, it's the Wonder Waffle, exactly. Sick. assume we need to buy a scope mount for it, though. Retire the SPAS 12 for today. As much as I love that gun, we have used it a lot. Any scopes that are compatible? I'm assuming... these upgrades get expensive. Oof. Okay. We'll rock the basic Sega. Because I have no option. No other option. Make sure it's got the extended mag. Is that it? 13. What was it without? Eight. Well, damn. Spare mag for the Sega? Nah, you don't need magazines in this game. You just need the ammo type. The magazine is essentially just an upgrade, if you look at it that way. Alright, guys. Here we go. Welcome to Pripyat.
People used to live here. Now it's a ghost town.
It had to be done, chat. It had to be done. Welcome. I am curious why I can't sprint. That's the COD 4 Easter egg, yep. That was the sniper people have been talking about. I definitely modded this so I can sprint, but why can't I right now? What happened? My sprint key isn't working. Too heavy? No, because I've not got the weight thing. The red bolt is not charged. It's not, no. But that doesn't make a difference. It's a bug. Lean left or right. Nope. Load. Let me just check yesterday's VOD. What happened? That was me, converting the COD 4 theme for the intro of the stream. Oh no, I don't need to be reminded of that. No, thank you. It was right here. So I buy this armor, or I find this armor. I've got 9k at that point, which means I've spent, yep. So I did upgrade them. But look, you can see they're yellow there. And that was at that other trader. So... maybe... Let me try and figure this out. Maybe the issue is that when I ended the stream yesterday, there wasn't a save after I'd upgraded that armor. Hang on, we're figuring this out. This guy won't upgrade it even though there's no warning to say he doesn't. And when I loaded the game today to get to this point so we could start the mission from a closer spot, I was actually from a different save, like before I'd upgraded it with that guy. So let's go over here and see if this changes things. No, it wasn't the woman trader, it was another, like, a little temporary trade spot they'd set up where Richter was. Am I gonna have the money for this, though? 15k doesn't seem like a lot to do those upgrades. You didn't save after upgrading? Are you surprised by that? You think the game would do it, but it never does it at points that you'd expect it to do it. It definitely should in moments like that. The moment you back out of any trader, it should save your game. Our guy never saves, exactly. I like increasing the difficulty for myself. At least I don't get crushed by a table. Think about that. Jeez. My greatest rival is the F5 key. Yep. That food looks like cat food. Well, you gotta eat what you gotta eat to survive in the zone. On the other side of this building, I think. Okay. So it was this guy. No, we traded with this guy. This was the technician here. Yeah, look, I'm clicking again. Hear that? For some reason, the armor's bugged. It has to be the mods.
I'm not saying...
This was my concern with installing mods before I did the endgame stuff, is that I'd run into a problem like that. That's so frustrating, dude. You guys are saying there's a lot of bugs with the upgrade system anyway, where you can't upgrade, regardless of mods. That's the thing, there should be nothing that conflicts with the sprint ability of my suit, though. At least we tracked down the issue, yeah. Load hard save. Where do I see the hard saves? You just save, wouldn't it? Can't uninstall mods. Yeah, see the problem... The problem with the specific mod I installed, which I tried before I started the stream today. I've installed one that basically allows the mutants to drop loot. Like they'll drop flesh and blood vials that you can sell to traders. Okay, so this is where we did the hard save. I can sprint. And I'm wearing the suit. Wait. Wait, hold on a minute, chat. So it was bugged. It was just that those set of saves after the hard save. What? So this is my fully upgraded suit now. Maximum confusion. How does that even... How is that a thing? Yeah, so the reason why I can't just uninstall the current mod is what I was saying. I don't know how that's fixed it, by the way. It's because... the mod I've installed obviously allows mutants to drop... meat and stuff, and I was doing some free roam and killed a couple of mutants to make sure it was working, which it is, and then you sell the meat to the meat to the vendors, which I did, which means they have a 24 cycle of that meat being a thing, but then if you don't wait 24 hours for their stock to clear out, where they sell and buy that meat, it can break other aspects of the game, because it's not a real item in the game, right? So it's a specific mod you have to wait like actual 24 hours to uninstall. At least that was the description, the mod description. But hey, whatever. It's fixed. W. You could have a corrupted save file. Maybe. It just seems a very specific issue with the suit for some reason. But hey, appreciate everyone's theories. Everyone's theory crafting. We're good now. And I'm not too far back from all of the stuff I'd done. It's a bit dumb. It's a feature. It's not a bug, it's an anomaly. You got so far without mods, I know. I figured since this was the last stream though, we'd there's not actually too many like huge like impactful mods right now. A lot of them are just like value changes. But this one seemed like it'd be a cool idea to showcase because we're so close to finishing now that after we're done, we're going to be doing a lot of exploration and side quests in today's stream. So I figured I'd just do it first. I couldn't see how installing an increased melee range, which just changes the value in the files, and adding a mod that allows mutants to drop loot, which isn't that insane of a mod in itself. Because if you think about it, there's the... If you've done the dog side quest, where you hunt, where you get the collars off the dogs, it's clear that mutants are lootable, so I imagine they just made it so that every mutant can be looted the same way the dog can. And then just added those extra items. But I couldn't see how that would conflict with my sprint in an exosuit, you know? I need 2 bars to do a jump with this thing. Wait, I can't jump. At all. I'm over encumbered. Why can't I jump? We have a new problem. Okay, now I can jump. What is going on with the exo? Alright, whatever. We've done it, chat. Thank you so much for your help. Jeez. At least we sound cool as we stomp around the environment now. Bird, thank you for the 2, man. When you're in trouble, grenades is the solution. I agree. And Pipe with a 5. If you sleep twice, it will refresh the vendor's stock. Maybe they meant 24 hours in-game. Maybe. But you can't sleep twice back-to-back and... yeah, they didn't actually specify in the description of that whether it was 24 hours in-game or if it was the vendor stock recycle. I just presumed it was real-time, but you're right, it might have been that. I just don't think once you've slept, you can sleep again. At least it's not let me in the past. Yeah, so these are installed now. That was such a strange bug. Okay. Let's store the... yeah, I need to add the artifacts. True. True. Oh, I'm storing them. Whoops. Where's that 4th one? This one? What else have we got? Radiation medium. Okay, they're all gonna ruin me. Sega mag. Unequip this. Put that on that. Swap that. Put that on that. Even though I won't equip, that's weird. Don't know why it doesn't do that in the storage. Not using this ammo anymore. Sort. Not using this. Or that. Take this out. Take these out. Yeah, my red bolt's out of energy. I need to recharge it. I think you guys said you have to do that at the tornado itself, though. In order for that to work. Well, that was a faff, but we got there, chat. We got there in the end. 254 bandages. Holy smokes. Cool. And now... yeah, let's store the shotgun by the Sega. Dude, look at your armor, that's sick. It is really cool. The actual aesthetic of it. Pretty badass. Sega shotgun. Boom. Purchase.
Come by if you need it.
Drag this onto this. Hello. There we go. I wish you could do that in your inventory. It's weird. And then Sega. Let's try and improve the ADS speed. Aiming speed, spread decrease. Don't really care about spread decrease with buckshot. Weight reduction, recoil decrease. Recoil, bullet range, drop off. Drop off will be good. Where are the ADS improvements? Aiming speed, 10%. By that then. Recoil recovery. Stock, might have some ADS stuff. No. Aim speed, 10%. Buy this. Buy this. That costs 11k. Jesus. That should be good though. Alright, chat. Starting from now. Wait. Let me sleep in my exosuit. I'm sure it's very comfy. Or any anomalous site? Okay. Doesn't just have to be the tornado. Just where there are a lot of anomalies. Make sure I've got the maximum amount of rounds. 13 makes all the difference. Make sure this is reloaded. Bought a bunch of these cartridges. 38 of those. That should be enough, right? Do you sell them? Let me just check. Because once we're in, we can't turn back. I don't know if they're going to have Ghost guns themselves. Do you sell them? You do. 9k. I have 7k. Take all my standard ammo. Just use AP in the revolver. Definitely going to find that on a lot of people. Still not enough. What am I carrying in excess? Bandages. 9k. Right. Save. Since the game's so bad at doing it, so am I. It's one thing we have in common. Will this save me from full damage? I'm curious. Do a hard save too. Yeah, I guess because once there's no turning back, I'm gonna want this stuff. And it's a good full damage test. So the exoskeleton does not prevent you taking about 10 meters of full damage. It in fact makes you very heavy and you die. My bad, I'm at work. I believe Liberty Exo has to be upgraded with Valero at Pripyat and Keras Exo at that same spot. All good. I appreciate the theory. We kind of needed it. It was worth a try. We just had a very specific bug that was tied to an actual physical save as opposed to an autosave. It was telling me I couldn't upgrade something that was already upgraded. That literally just made like no sense. I was like, I definitely ended yesterday's stream with it. And then I got to that point where I'd obviously saved where I started the stream today. Where those changes were made. Okay, I need to be in this area. I need to find this guy.
Everyone, stay still. Here. Moving into position. Cover me. All units, prepare to engage. I know you're here somewhere.
I know you're here somewhere. Big hit I just took. Is the map very big or just decent sized? It's massive, dude. This is Pripyat where I am right now. And then this is the big map, the full map. Where are you? Tango down. Oh, this guy died. Rip. So I assume we have to fully clear this area. I'm still not sure I like the 2 times on the revolver. I'm curious if you can put like a normal red dot on it. That kick when you fire, just like... it's hard to line up your next shot. Sniper nest is at the top like COD. Yeah. We went up there at the start of the stream. We just had a bug we had to try and find a solution for.
There were wardens here, but I avenged our men.
A good man.
Our new friend reported that the warden kids are already digging towards the Foundation.
Get over there, We'll meet you underground.
Are you nuts? This ain't a graveyard.
Alright, no turning back. We're locked into the final mission now. Once this is done, I don't think we can return, so we have a good save point that we can return to and continue playing. But, it's time. All my side missions are getting cancelled.
No corpses on the premises.
I'm glad the shrapnel reaches that range. Ladder that goes up. Yeah, it's a long game, Solomar, but I've also not been trying to rush it. But they weren't wrong when they said the campaign length is like 40 hours. Factoring in the travel time and getting distracted along the way. I'm now like 80 plus hours deep. But yeah, again, I've not been trying to rush it. I've just been really enjoying the experience. So I've done a load of side quests, loads of exploration. And yeah, here we are. There's still so much left to do. Once I'm actually done with the main story. It's great. If you think about the average gamer, how long it will take them to get to this point with the limited playtime. You know, you get a lot of value with this game, I feel like. Which is refreshing, to be honest. I've still got this weird thing where I keep getting guns in my backpack. The mission I'm currently doing, the name of the mission is... down below. Wow. Oh my god, he flinched as I aimed at him. I thought it was a normal man, but it's a zombie. Ooh. The sea energy doesn't feel too good, Mr. Stark. Oh no. Didn't see that guy. Let me ADS. Thank you. No! Maybe this is charging the bolt? Maybe. I've not even seen this anomaly before. No. I literally just clicked. He's dead. That's a two-shot headshot. Oh, Gore's gun. Oh, Goose gun. You really have changed the game. Wait, they don't have the bolt equipped. Doesn't look like an artifact. I knew tanking that damage wouldn't be worth it. It never is. I'll take this. I've decided. I'm not a fan of the 2 times. I don't need 2 guns with zoom optics. Where's that zombie I heard? Okay, it doesn't look like it's charging in this area. I assume those are the sea anomalies, huh? Exo-zombie. Damage is one thing. What hurts to really tank is the suit damage and repair cost. Yeah. You just want to repair before it gets like yellow. I'm at 83% right now. That way it's always going to be the most cost effective. If you let it get yellow or red, then it costs infinitely more. Flick the switch. This live today? It is Adam, yeah. Okay. Buy music. That was so weird. Okay, they're giving me a lot of grenades and a lot of ammo. Is there an RPG around here somewhere? I don't know. Maybe inside the crate? Nope. Oh my god, there's a lot of nades. What the hell are we about to fight? Let me melee. Please? I have to wait for... Oh, I didn't even get the break on it. That's so ass. The exosuit requires so much stamina to do everything, it seems like. SP6. 545, not using that. Take some 762 for later. Although, there won't be a later, but... Dude. You cannot stab quickly when you have a suit on like this. Jeez. You need two full bars of stamina in the bottom left. There we go. Shotgun ammo will take. Guy up there. How do I reach him? Jesus, I'm gonna be necking energy drinks just to get around. Is this my life now? Bum, this will come to an end, right? Yeah. But it's not over. All good things must end, chap. That's what makes them good. But it's far from over with how much we have to do today. And, the foreseeable of Stalker 2. With the expansions and
I hope you
game
can hear me
updates and
again.
mods they're going to add.
Korshunkov's already in the main hall.
We're eating
Just
good.
waiting for the new control unit. I'll do what I can, but please don't try to charge in head on. You'll just get yourself killed. Use the video surveillance room on the second floor. I'll open it for you. I have the means to do it.
I don't think the game has ever given us this much ammo and meds before entering an area. This is ridiculous. And can only mean one thing. Imminent death. Lock in, chat. Might help to keep pounding them to get rid of the weight. I was surprised on how much the dang medkits weigh. Medkits weigh a lot. Yeah, that's quite a bit actually. There are 54 of them, to be fair. A lot of rads, anti-rads. Good job, I bought a plenty. Just drop the dragon off. I've got one at home. I'll keep these because they don't weigh a lot. This lack of music is odd. And ambience in general. Are we going downstairs? 23 meters that way. Bingo. No? This guy's been dead a while. I've saved, chat. I've saved. Don't worry. Hey, boys. Richter.
You made it, Skip. Come on, let's move. Did you hear Dallin? They want to destroy the zone. We can't let that happen.
What about Scar?
He's taken another way. We'll be okay on our own. Hurry up.
Okay. Save here. Wait for that to finish. And then I'm going to quick load that save. Just to check, see if that brings back the music and ambience. Feels like I've got nothing right now. You should do all the endings. Nah, that'd be impossible because you lock in certain ending decisions like hours and hours before you make it to the actual final part of the game. There we go, we got ambience back. Oh, I'm going with Richter. Alright, let's go.
We can...
Why the hell are you stalling? You just need to disconnect one stupid device and connect another in its place. It's no more difficult than changing batteries.
That was risky.
Push me, Colonel. This equipment hasn't been maintained in a long time. We need to be extremely careful. Otherwise...
Colin, don't act up. This ragtag bunch can't get to the generators on foot. So what was the point of opening up X11? Just do this, and soon the name Dmitro will echo round the world. We need someone we can all trust to get those fucking hoops spinning. And we both know the representative isn't an option.
But my father...
Your father's dead! He's gone! I saw them boiling in those pods with my own eyes. The goddamn physiograph is just a fucking talking TV fact!
It's hard to believe, but subtle matter is real, Colonel. I know it!
You're not a scientist, you're just a lousy piece of shit.
Oh yeah? Fuck you!
Kill Korshunov and his troops. He's protected right now. Bro has aura. Where's his troops at then? Oh, damn. Like a grapple suit or something. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, he ran. And the grenade didn't blow up, I guess because the game doesn't let you throw nades at your friends. Have to damage his exoskeleton. Ah, damn, full reload. There we go. He's got a grapple or a super jump. What the frick is that? Hey, random scientist. Nothing I can press around here. Okay. Richter's dealing with the troops upstairs. Anything else obvious in this area? We've got a bunch of guns on them. Actual working guns for a change. Oh, I just walk up to him. What? He's got an insane super jump. music, my god. Three shots, that's all it takes. The goose gun is too strong. Yes, Richter. No, Richter. Oh.
Dependent skiff. False pendant. The colonel has it. It's the key to the visiograph.
Beast gun.
We'll talk soon.
Sure looks like a beast.
Everything will fall into place.
That was fun. I killed him quicker than most normal enemies in the game. No, Richter actually died. No. Richter! Modified PKM, yeah.
You got it. Here.
I don't know if I've got a bad ending.
Who are you?
We are the result of an experiment, ended creating a super consciousness called sea consciousness.
Father.
According to our calculations, Earth is surrounded by a special informational field, the so-called noosphere. It links all sentient inhabitants of the planet and stores their mental images.
What's the true scientist rule?
Our main goal was to make small adjustments to the noosphere, allowing us to remove things like anger, cruelty, greed, and other negative factors from the planet.
Dad? Like you said, what's the true rule of a scientist?
Individuals are unable to affect the noosphere,
Be quiet.
but sea consciousness could.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! It must be erased, destroyed, eradicated. I want it wiped out forever, without a trace, without pity! Skiff!
Dig deeper, darling. Dig deeper, son.
It's all real.
That was awkward.
It's always been real. The miracles of the zone. Subtle matter. Eternal life within the noosphere.
That scar in the background.
I nearly destroyed it. Almost deprived humanity of its chance at immortality. I could have killed my own father.
I definitely feel like the music keeps glitching for me. And the ambience in this area. But, you know, it is a late game, so hopefully that gets fixed. You ain't the only one who's deceived. The zone spared you from doing irreparable harm.
Be grateful to the zone. It spared you from doing something you couldn't undo.
I am grateful. Truly, I am. I really meant well. I believed that I could make the future a little better. But Agatha's plan was never about the good of humanity, was it? All she wanted was total control. And if it wasn't for you, she would have achieved it. I don't know if I would have found the courage to get to the truth if you hadn't opened my eyes to it. Thank you for everything.
You made the shining possible. You've played your part. Now Scar and I need to finish what your father set in motion.
It's still very dangerous out there. However, if you succeed, if it all goes according to plan, all these deaths, the Wardens, Spark, Noontide, ordinary Stalkers, they'll all be undone. Humanity will finally attain the life it deserves. A life without pain, without death, without hate. It's a risk worth taking.
Maybe, after the Shining, great experiments will finally be performed without casualties.
Sounds like a promising future. Best of luck to you. See you in the new reality.
Okay.
At last. I was afraid I wouldn't make it in time.
F's in the chat. It is a bug, yeah, and the music just keeps cutting out in the ending. Okay, it's not just me then. Hey, Scar.
Grieve not for the dead, Skiff. When they awaken, they will be embraced by the Shining Zone.
True that.
Speak to the representative. Our goal is within our grasp. It's time to find out how to attain it.
All right, well, I guess we'll find out if this is a good ending or a bad ending a little bit later. Speak with who? This guy?
Greetings, Skiff. The last time you conversed with a representative of Sea Consciousness, it was comprised of all its members. Thanks to your assistance, I can finally speak for myself. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Valentine Darling, the leader of the team responsible for making contact with the Noosphere. In 2006, I refused to follow the regulatory board's orders and became one of those who created the zone by mistake. I'm sure you've accumulated quite a few questions since our last encounter.
Yeah, I think some of these, the ending is where there starts to be a few little weird bugs, but we're getting through it. The graphics are below average, it's not even funny. I mean, Coda, this is actually one of the best looking games at times, but sometimes it does look very flat depending on the lighting. I agree, but hopefully you'll see a good example of the game looking at its best soon.
What do I need to do to make sure the Shining becomes a reality?
First, we need to restore the connection between the center and the generators. It can only be done manually at the generators, so you'll have to make your way there through the Dead Valley. I'll do my best to teleport you as close as possible, but the teleportation system is currently unstable, so you'll need an experimental Project X suit. I'll give you the coordinates.
Okay.
Once the connection is restored, we'll need another piece of the puzzle. A mediator, a human being, who will act as an intermediary between the zone and the Noosphere.
Chat, do you know if there's a new game plus in this game, or if it'll be like added? I think that could be cool. Like just starting with all the gear you had at the end. Who's going to be the, like, with all the artifacts too? That'd be awesome. Who's going to be the mediator between the zone and the Noosphere?
Who's gonna become the mediator between the zone and the Noosphere?
Bringing the Shining to life would be impossible without you, Skiff. However, the role of the mediator requires someone with Class 5 PC protection. A single person wouldn't have sufficed in the past, but now, with Sea Consciousness manifested as subtle matter, we can enhance the connection from the other side. Scar's mind exhibits an exceptional resistance to emissions. That's why the responsibility of resurrecting us falls on his shoulders. One might say, he was born for it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I've always known.
We are on the verge of achieving our goal, and thanks to you, we can now attain it. Now please, leave. I'd like to speak to my son.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, hi, Mark.
The connection is incredibly unstable. I'm not even sure if my father can hear me.
I'll lend you a hand, Doctor. Ozerski taught me a few tricks. But soon, none of this will be necessary. You're going to meet him for real. I promise.
I wonder if I can get in there. Where that says locked. That looks like a climbable ladder to me. Man, the stamina drain. Jesus. I'm such a heavy boy. PKM does weigh a lot. But it looks pretty sick. And I really want to keep it. But look at that. Jesus. What can I drop? Drop all the ammo I don't need. Might actually need the PKM at some point. You never know. How desperate I might become on ammo. Eat my bread. Can't jump again. That's a strange one. Okay, you definitely can't climb that. I was deceived. Thought maybe there'd be like a hidden key up there for an extra secret door, but I don't think any of this matters. Like, I shouldn't worry about loot at this stage because it's a point of no return. I'm not sure I get to keep this stuff when I'm done. Upgrade guy?
Stock up on supplies.
753
I'll see you.
coupon, that's all I have.
I hadn't seen you in action before the Foundation. Looks like...
Oh, yeah. Where's my bolt?
I'm not saying goodbye.
Okay. You are...
Huh? Get lost.
Okay. Good comms. Right, let me save again. And then load to see if I get some ambience back. And some music, hopefully. Because listen, when I go quiet, there's nothing. Not a sound. No new game plus? Okay. I mean, that would be cool. If they consider adding it. RVS, thank you for the 5, dude. Been loving these streams, man. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Appreciate the support, man. Why do you have RPG ammo without an RPG? Just because I've not encountered... Well, maybe there's somewhere I can buy the ammo, but, the actual... The rockets themselves don't weigh a lot. So if I find an RPG later... Like, look at that. You can see the green line at the end of the yellow here. It's nothing. So if I find an actual RPG endgame, I'll use it, but... When we found those rockets, there was no RPG in the vicinity. Who am I supposed to talk to here? Oh, it's this stash. This is the suit they want me to wear, huh? X7 suit. Do I need to wear this, chat? Just take it. We'll put it on for now, just in case I can't proceed. Leave the Foundation via the teleporter. Here we go. What are the mechanics with the strange bolt? Does it have the charge in the anomaly? Yeah, you have to charge it in stuff like the tornado, for example. Get to the dead valley. I assume I don't need to wear it as long as I'm carrying it. But the actual, the bolt itself just lets you take less damage from anomalies when you actually have it charged up. You don't need to switch the gear? Okay, thank you. I don't have a helmet to put on. Also, you can't put one on when you're wearing this. If I was wearing that, then fair, but there's no helmets around. This armor includes one, so there's no helmet slot. Yeah, no ambience. Save. Load. Quick save. If this doesn't work, we'll restart the game. A few of you have said that the audio is pretty bugged in the endgame. Yeah, my stamina was going way quicker with that other suit on. Yeah, it's bugged. I'm going to restart game. Yeah, drop a like for the algorithm. Good comms, Reeve. Appreciate all your support on this series, guys. It's been a fun week of streams. Back-to-back streams of like 8 or 9 hours. I haven't lived outside of this game. What are my graphic settings? Epic everything. DLSS on quality, frame generation on. Playing on an i9 13900K and an RTX 4090. What is this game about, you say? Discover the vast Chornobyl Exclusion Zone, full of dangerous enemies. There you go. It's a big open world, sci-fi but very immersive game set in Chernobyl after a fictional second explosion. After the first we know about that irradiated the area even more so. Unveil your own epic story as you make your way to the heart of Chernobyl. Make your choices wisely as they will determine the fate in the end. So yeah, there's a good story to follow, but also, I think my game crashed on loading again. Also, you've got like loads of stuff to do around the actual world itself. Loads of side quests, loads of exploration. I think that's the highlight for me, is the exploration and sense of immersion. They do a really good job. What resolution? I'm playing at 1440p. Get about 150, 170 FPS average. At least in the main area. Once I'm in Pripyat, that gets like... that's more like 100. A bit pricey, no? What, for the actual cost of the game? I don't think so. I think that's perfectly fair given the scale and amount of content. Depends how much you value your time. I've got like, you know, 80, close to 90 hours in the game, I think. Yeah, like, what is that, expense-wise, per hour? I go to the movies to watch a 2-hour film and end up spending 30 quid. Just for me, if I want a large popcorn and a drink for the movie. Isn't DLLA better than quality scaling? That's what I've been using. Typically I would, Franda, but I don't think it has it, does it? I didn't see DLAA as an option. No, not yet, Kevin. We're in the thick of it currently. As the great musician KSI would say. Scarlet Rose with the $50. What the f***? That's crazy. No message, but thank you so much. It's incredibly generous. Appreciate the support. Damn. kind. Yeah, we got some ambience back. I could not have played in just dead silence. It's a little bit stormy. This feeling outside. Sorry, crows. The weather is so insane in this game, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, we got boars and dogs and all sorts. Ah. Come on, doggy. Come on. Jeez. PKM time. That could have been a shout. But when you have a Sega and a Gauss rifle. Possibilities are endless. Can't jump again. That is a weird one. I think it's tied to the sound of the exosuit, because I can't hear the exo, and then I put it on again and I can hear it. Open PDA. The goose gun, my bad. I'm here, I'm home, I'm ready. Dies. 166 meters. It's called the Dead Valley. Is this Skyrim? Yeah, it's basically an Elder Scrolls game with guns. If I was really to compare it to anything. It's just massive. And it's got all of the funny bugs you'd expect from a Skyrim game. Kenpo, thank you for the 2. Grey Zone Night Ops released today. Hyped to play. Oh yeah, dude, enjoy it. I did see all the content. I was asked to go check it out early, but Stalker 2 was it overlapped with the Stalker 2 streams, and I've got to prioritize the good stuff. Not that the Grey Zone update is bad, it's just, you know, I can still play it. It's not like I don't get my opportunity anymore. Just had to wait a couple of days. I'm curious to see how the MPGs work in that. Like how they have them set up. Some games just apply a green filter over everything, but in recent years there have been some cool answers to night vision in video games. Whoa.
Richter.
Yeah, I got my artifacts back on.
Don't worry, Skip. We're in the Death Valley, but we're still alive. Just don't give up, alright? Have faith. It's like the weather is getting worse. You should go. Get down there. I'll be waiting for you further ahead.
Okay, so Richter's now a figure of my imagination. What are my Thanksgiving plans? We don't celebrate Thanksgiving in the UK. It's not a thing. Okay, this is really slow. Yeah, it's not a holiday for us. Where's my bolt? Where's my bolt? Where's my bolt? There it is. Wasn't applying any effects right now, but... Hey, boys. Beautiful. Where's the red bolt? I mean, it's the same bolt, but it ran out of charge. I need to charge it up on,
What else is there to do? It's either win or lose. That's
oh
just
my
how it
god.
goes.
It wasn't in vain. None of it was ever in vain. I can rest easy now.
We're in the Shining Zone.
Well, the teapot's boiling just the way I like it. I think I'm gonna pair it with a loaf of bread and some jam.
This guy loves his bread.
This is the fucking life right here.
Yeah, it looks like it, mate. Anyone remember him? Yeah, it runs out of charge. You have to charge it up at the actual anomaly itself when it does. Who's that? Richter? Whoa, I'm Jesus. I'm drowning. Oh, I have to follow Richter's path. Whoops. I guess I'm not. I've still got my music playing over the background. Pause that. My lo-fi... Shush.
It wasn't in vain. None of it was ever in vain. I can rest easy now.
Let's do this one last time. My name is Miles Morales. For the last few years, I've been Brooklyn's one and only Spider-Man. Man, let's make sure to follow his trail this time. I had to believe. Kenpo, thank you again for the 5. You've shot a lot under Night Vision IRL, and Grey Zone seems to have nailed it. Okay, awesome. Okay. Whoa. I'm right behind you, bud. Such a cool effect. It's like the Assassin's Creed games though, where you can only walk or run at the pace of the person you're following. happens if I try and talk to him?
Later, okay?
Look for burning fires.
Near them, emissions are dangerous. Promise. Meet me at the destroyed convoy.
Okay, so we've got an emission coming in I have to wait for. I guess we'll play some guitar while the emission fries everyone's brains around us. Guy sounds like 40, laughs like he's 20. Yeah, you right. I just turned 30 years old. I do sound like I'm beyond my ears though, I hear that a lot. You can't even hear me strumming the guitar. The emission's that loud. Oh no. The audio's been cut again. Does the red bolt charge in the emission? I don't know actually. Showing the spam, Jesus Christ. Oasis Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day. Okay, can I move now? Look how fast my stamina drains with this thing. I'm so heavy. Actually, I'm gonna have to spam energy drinks everywhere.
Sky, what's going on? Come in. Mutants.
Got rid of them.
Copy that. We're following you to the valley.
Did I equip the artifacts again?
Zenith 1?
Yeah.
I'm over the generators. Quite beautiful here. And peaceful. I'm about to land. Sea background is fine. Hover there. Land when you see us. Sky, I see you. Code red. I repeat, code red. What's up with those lights? An emission. Zenith 1, do you copy? I'm losing altitude. Turn around! Turn around! Immediately!
Wait for the emission at the fire.
Well, that's it. I took you here as promised. I did it.
Sorry. It had to go down like this.
You've taught me what it means to believe. And look, I'm a true guide now, just like you promised. The zone is so beautiful, Skip. Now that I can see it for real, it's just breathtaking. Do what you gotta do, Skip.
What's my favorite gun? Even though I have the Sega and it's technically the better gun, I think Spas 12 is up there, and the AS Val and the VSS are both really fun, even though they're not technically the best guns in the game. Having that sort of suppression and just the look of those guns, pretty cool. Orphan, thank you for the 10, man. Thanks for everything you do for your community. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the support, for being a part of that community. Gotta wait for this to pass before we continue. That looks ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not sure what sort of course we're on in terms of good and bad endings. There are 4 possible ones. Is it over? I can't tell. Because there's been lightning for a while. Since we're not in combat right now.
Now go.
Okay, now I can go. Wear this other armor so I can actually move around a bit. So we've got some parkour ahead of us. Dude. Am I still just as heavy? I'm 75. Jesus. Okay, do I need this suit, chat? Can I just drop it on the ground? 4 kg. That weighs 10. 10! I don't think I get to keep it at the end of this, do I? Don't need it. That suit sucks. Okay. I mean, it sells for a bit, but yeah. I'm tired of these motherfucking tanks on this motherfucking train. Oh, Joshua. I apologize, dude. Thank you for the 10 as well, buddy. Forget my previous donos, right, chat? Squeeze another 2 out of you. Get wrecked. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Appreciate the support, buddy. Glad you're enjoying the content. YouTube, for some reason, on their dashboard, they often just cut off a lot of these donos for me, so... like triple read sometimes. How am I getting around this? Hello? Ah, I see. I see. Nah, nothing happened. Ah, you missed nothing. Sell the AK, keep the PKM. There was an AK? Where's the AK? Do you mean my Sega? My Sega's badass. I do have a lot of glizzies, but for good reason, I think. That should help. That should definitely help. Zero death playthrough, you know it. Okay, I need to save after this mission ends. Figured it would start me. Yeah, here we go. Save now. Okay. Gotta do this again. Because the armor doesn't let me jump sometimes. So I re-equip it. At least the regen's kind of fast when I stay completely still. I didn't realize it did that. How quick that is. And then I move and it goes slow. Betraying the glizzy? My bad. I need a glizzy for good luck, is that what you're saying? And Horace, thank you for becoming a member, bud. Much love, man. Doesn't count as a death, chat. Doesn't count as a death. I don't want to hear it. I think I need a second bounce, maybe. Hard save. There's no reason to. I got a bunch of saves. Oh no. Go for that. Go left. Oh my god, why can't I jump? It's so awkward. There is another path to the left. Have I screwed myself? I walk the lonely road. Go inside the train car. I mean, you definitely could have made the jump on the right, but it was just a skill issue. 2,400 peeps and 880 likes. What's up with that? I don't know. Ask the peeps. Okay, last tin, and then it should have replaced it with glizzies. No, it's replaced it with condensed milk. Get out of here. Through the train car, gotcha. Skill issue. I think these are just here to add to the belief of the floating cars and stuff. Bolt remembers. I choose to forget. That was hilarious, though. I was watching back the stream VOD last night, just cackling to myself. What the hell? What the hell? I didn't even see that, dude. Got yanked into the anomaly. God damn it. I think I have to save after every jump. Every jump. Oh. Oh, can you just let me sprint and jump at the same time, game? What happens if I wait for full 3 bars? Oh, that's how I get the higher jump. Interesting. Okay, eat my last cat food, whatever the hell that is. Drop the condensed milk. It's weighing me down. Jump up here. It's like only up right now. F5 to save. I'm gonna be chugging these chugging these exo drinks just to get my stamina. So insane. You can't jump until you've got 2 bars of stamina, which is just mad. It seems to regen its fastest when you stand still, though. Okay, don't get sucked. Save. Don't get sucked. Why does it take you 2 bars? I think because the exosuit's so heavy, it has to like charge up the jump. Look at this thing. The jump itself uses basically 3 bars of stamina. So I need to use the energy drink to get my stamina back before I take each leap. And then I run out of food because of all the stamina I'm consuming constantly. Why did I choose to be chunky? I don't know, I wasn't expecting to be doing parkour.
That means you've made it to the generators.
I thought I'd be fighting loads in the end game.
Forces of the living cannot penetrate into the dead valley. Now, head to the communication node that connects to the foundation
Here we go.
and activate it.
This is what we expected. Grenade. I'm not used to the hit scan nature of this bad boy. Lizzie before we killy. I do have a Wonder Wafer. It's the end game, yeah. Come on. Come on. Good night, sweet prince.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. He ducked it. Are you crazy? Fuck that.
Take this grenade. Enemy.
Oh my god, I love this thing. The goose gun. Oh baby. Yeah, Udi, chill out. We will have to ban if you're just going to spam full stops in the chat. Vote to kick. +1. Ow. Use PKM? Yeah, it's a good comm. For this area. Alright, I told him. I warned him. As we were. Did I not switch that out? Thought I did. Democracy Manifest. That was a hole. It's a puddle.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, PKM's good. Got a lot of recoil though. Insane amount of recoil. Oh my god. Gotta control vertical and horizontal like crazy. It's fun though. Oh boy, is it fun. Ow. Where? There. What's my current objective? Is it just to kill? Because I can do that. Owie. Define the elevator. Okay. I didn't see the mission objective in the top. Faded out. I do like how you can tell just on the audio alone when the gun's about to run out of ammo. It's always good in games. Okay, here we go. Just had to clear it. Reactivate the generators. Boop.
Congrats, Kiss. You've connected to the Foundation, and the representative has teleporters set up. Let's get the party started. I'm already there. Couldn't wait for backup.
Get.
We must reach X7 as quickly as possible.
Ready.
Do me a favor. Head down to the teleporter room and provide cover for my men.
2.
They'll join us shortly. I don't want the monolithians to stop them from witnessing the birth of the Shining Zone.
Rumble. Oh boy, I wonder if we're about to get into a fight. I wonder. We've never been given this much ammo. In such a short... Such like a small area. Got Ram 2 there. Ram 2's the doof, is it not? Oh baby. Sick reload. That's fun. Is it better than the Sega though? Carod. Has that got an optic on it? It does. Oh man. Carrying so much stuff now. Yeah, we're definitely about to get into the most insane fight. Revolver, Vector, SVU. Bunch of ammo for the Vector, which is obviously needed. This Vector looks like it's got a suppressor on it. Oh my god, man. Yeah. I'll keep the attachments. Scrap the gun itself. High capacity magazine. 4x optic. Jeez. So much stuff. So many options. Bring it home? Yeah, that's the plan. But from what it sounds like, there's no returning after this point. The game like warns you. It says like there's no going back as you enter an area for the first time. I assume it just like returns you before you do the mission. Take backup guns, you think? Quick little save. Oh man. Drop the PKM. Yeah, I'm tempted. It does weigh like 10, but it's unique. It's called the Beast. Heads up. Keep a save file because there's no endgame. Yeah. I don't think a hard save here even matters though, that's my point. Cover spark in the teleportation hall. Glizzy time. Activate the teleporter. Well, if this isn't a combat zone. Imagine living life with energy drinks and tuna. And tuna. I don't even know what that meat is. It's unknown meat.
I'm in position.
Good, we're coming.
Okay, where's going to be a good spot to defend? Can't go up that ladder.
What the hell? What the fuck just happened? Skip, check the teleporter on your end.
It's rigged with explosives.
You chose to side with those fanatics. Now, you'll have to perish with them.
Kill Strelok. Strelok. I've come to bargain.
Why do you need the zone? You got no clue what to do with it.
Oh, he's got a slow of his own, huh? Ow.
I know what she wants to be. You don't. That's why you're as good as dead. Still alive? Not for
Where is he? Another glizzy. So this thing's gonna be zapping my ass this entire fight, is it?
Still alive? Not for long.
Great. Anomalies freaking everywhere. What the? Where is he? Let me jump game, please. Don't give me this problem again. Yeah, it's not letting me jump right now. God damn it. There we go. Oh, dude. Leave me alone. Hide my guns there for now so I can run a bit more. That's bad. Oh, thank God I can move. Alright, where is he? I'll play around this area if I can. He's up there somewhere. There he is. gonna run back here. Come on, Strelok. I can see him on the compass, the orange skull. So I know. Oh, wait, there. Oh my god. I'm not trapped in here with you, Strelok. You're trapped in here with me. Come on, where are you?
I hear some noise on your end. Did some monolithians pay you a visit?
No, it was Strelok. He won't be causing any more trouble, though. He's dead.
No one in the
Heart of
zone
Chornobyl.
dies for good, Skiff. Especially the legends. I'm heading to the neural laboratory. Come down and meet me there. The others should stay put to the teleporter room. We'll wrap this up together. You and I.
Armor's broken. Shit. That's gonna cost infinite money. Sorry, Strelok. Well, JK. Wait. A technician has arrived. Could you not have arrived when my armor
One more
was
step.
red
I'll
and
help
not what it is now? I have 0 money. 52,000 to repair. Please sell me some armor. If I hadn't dropped that armor not long ago. He does have some. He won't buy the old stuff though. Okay. Be right back. Can this guy have guns on him? Or this guy? Was there a guy around here somewhere that had guns? I feel like I checked someone during that fight. Didn't loot him. Man, I'm heavy. Just find my old armor. I chugged that at the start of the parkour course. Ideally, I'll sell these guns and get enough to repair the armor. 21k. It hurts to see it go. Hate watching it go. Love watching it leave. God, he's got some stock, hasn't he? What ammo am I short on? Got plenty for the revolver. Don't need any of this anymore. Don't need this. What's my main gun? I need more cartridges. Got enough frags? Yep. Yes, I do. Sega. Cool. Upgrade you. Repair for 52k. Are there any other guns around? Strelok had an AK, didn't he? I think I picked that up. Nothing on you, nothing on these guys. Okay, how much is this going to sell for?
I'll do my
best. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. Sick. Sell the bolt? No, it won't be. Not after what we went through yesterday. That's for sure. 30k to repair my gun. My goose gun. Can you get another one? I don't even need it right now. I'm not going to charge it, and I have to go back. You actually might be onto something. It's got to go, guys. I'm sorry. 30k is exactly what I need. Goodbye, Red Bolt. Goodbye. You'll be missed, Lamau.
I'm not saying goodbye.
Sell my grenades? Are you crazy? You crazy? You must be crazy, chat. This is its purpose? Yeah, that's the only reason why we got it. Anti-rads. I thought we're going to need 16 of them. They're so frequently found. Cool. Alright, that was some good trading. Thank God these guys showed up. Jeez. Grab the torches and pitchforks. Look, it was meant to be. That's what we needed. That's what we wanted it for after all. Sell the RPG rockets. Well, I might actually find a working RPG in a future part of the end game here. So I'll keep those because they don't weigh anything. I mean, look how much of a dent it makes here. You might. I thought you were more friends. I've just repaired my armor, brother. Hold that. Oh yeah, I need to re-equip my artifacts. The comms. Every time I take the damn armor off. Didn't mean to press that.
Brother, I need cover.
We ride at dawn. Yeah, I sold the red bolt to buy more rockets. That's right. Oh, it's good. It's good. Dies. More nades. Hello? Thank you. Give me some music, game. Fine, I'll add my own. Oh, the timing of that. On beat with the music as the nade went off. One in the chamber. Oh, man. Just repaired this armor, you bastard. Oh. Thank you. What does the heart do? It said something to do with sea energy. It fits so well, you can't deny it. All the bullets get frozen in the sea. And it ended. The music ended when I killed the last guy. Dude, that was perfect. That's just what I needed. That's just what I needed in that moment. Music too loud? I'd argue it wasn't loud enough, personally. So Pod 4 interlude. Floating glizzy. Okay, maybe I should take some of these beers and waters because maybe there's a lot of rads coming up. Seem to be dropping in abundance right now. Get that bread. What does the Heart of Chornobyl do? I don't know. Just said something about sea radiation amplifying. No idea. Doesn't, like, have bonuses or weaknesses. Its properties are still not fully understood. Glizzy for the road. Oh my god. Where are my glizzies? Where's my box of glizzies? That's insane. Hang on. Save, just in case. $98. It's a tin can shower.
Something's wrong.
I agree. You weren't dead. Oh. God damn. Dude, we're getting so many crates. Can't be bothered. Just meleeing crates all day. A crate escape. Quite tanky, just a little bit. It's my damn exosuit. Or skeleton. Oh hey boys, come here often. So sick. Goose gun rules all. Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Was this all Scar? Or are these the zombies? Oh, they might be zombies. They got the TV screens in front of them, look. Mind control.
Poor Scar. I knew him, Skip. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy. And now, how abhorred in my imagination it is. My gorge rises at it. Oh. Where be your jibes now? Your gambles? Your verses? Prithee, Skiff, tell me one thing. Do you think the representative looked of this fashion in the earth?
I guess.
And smelled so, huh? What a miserable end, Skiff. The representative dies. The representative is buried. The representative turns to dust. The dust to soil, the soil to clay. And who's to say that clay won't end up a stopper for a rusty rain barrel? And just to think, once he determined the destinies of all these stalkers. So this is why, in our own dreams, sometimes we see their memories. But the representative is alive. Only our enemies claim there is no life after death. If that's the case, then there is no shining zone. Tagan, 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 ding, ding! If there is no shining zone, then all these lives were wasted in vain, Skiff. It's not true. Come on, kids! The shining zone ain't gonna find itself! Poor Stalker. Lost his arm, lost his head for this cause. Along with everything in it.
That was great.
History is spiraling. Many years ago, sea consciousness ran their very first experiment and created a zone right here in this lab. And here we are, about to conclude our last experiment, so the zone can be reborn and become what it was always supposed to be. Then again, the zone was never part of the initial plan. You and I, Skiff, are manifesting the ultimate eventuality. The most important things never go as planned. It is luck that creates them. Or the other way around. It is pure eventuality that we're here now. I'm here because I can mediate. You.
Because of all that this zone could reveal itself, it shows your hope.
The new world lies before us.
Damn. No other goodies. No hidden secrets. Bunch of the blue medkits. Ooh. Is that Sega going to be better than my own? It does have a grip on it at the front. And it has the extended mag, no? It does. Well. More cartridges, we'll take those. PP Bison. Just like my dad said. What is that? Denny Pro. Oof, that's got some mods on it too. With a fast mag. Yeah, we'll keep that. Spas 12, just take the buckshot 4. Take this ammo. This hugger mask. A PDA. What was the PDA though? Or did I drop the PDA? I think I dropped it, didn't I? It's the same... No, it's the same PDA. It's that one. Yeet. You're telling me this isn't an area where I fight enemies? Definitely.
You know, Skiff, I just had a funny idea. What if I changed my mind about entering the 8th pod? What if everything I've believed in, everything I've worked for, wasn't truly mine? What if it all belonged to someone else?
Doesn't matter what you believe in.
What you believe in doesn't matter anymore, Scar. You made me believe. For real. And that means you're gonna step into that pod, no matter what happens next. Because in the Shining Zone, everything will be just as it's meant to be. That's what I believe.
Then, so be it. Thank you. I needed to hear that. Now, we need to get past that blast door. Let's go.
Scar's not coming with me? So many boxes. Yes. No, I don't want to drink the vodka. Jesus. Glizzy. Let's get busy. Eat a glizzy. Okay. Whoa. Oh, great. I'm up here now. Well. Oh, I thought I shortcutted it. Imagine. That'd be great. Ow. Still in range. Still in range. Can't press that. He's going 90 meters above, so I do need to get up there somehow. Bruh. Come on, pick me up. What? What? I'm in limbo. I've been transported to another realm. I've been transported. I can't pause my game. I'm gonna have to restart. I asked for it. Yeah, I thought I had to get picked up by it and plonked on a shelf. I did ask for it. But I got transported to the void somewhere. That was insane. They added the back rooms. I found the secret dev room. Good theories. Solid theories. Too many glizzies. Right, that might be the problem. What's clean up to now? Oh no, it's playtime. 91 hours. Drewski, 124. Jeez. I'm getting there. 92 currently. Shadow Realm anomaly? That was the worst ending? Oh no. Imagine it started rolling credits there. 91 hours? Yeah. I've been loving it. It's been such a good game. The little bugs here and there are so, like, easily forgiven. Because they've not impeded gameplay, they've just been funny. But that was like an actual crash. Somehow I got pulled into some mirror dimension. That's more than you've worked in the last week. Yeah, I get this issue still on the i9. Just takes a couple boots. Yeah, man, I've just been really enjoying it. And like I said, it would, if you think about how much time it would take me to upload this playthrough in like an episodic way, especially with how particular I am, how much of a perfectionist I am when it comes to my edits. It would take me 3 times that amount. Video editing, man. I hate the process. I love the outcome. That's my take on editing. Especially when it's like long videos that I've done. Because I'm doing them little by little, and then obviously you've got to watch them through before you process, and then you've got to render the whole thing, and then watch it again in its video format form. I've watched more of my content than anyone. Sick of it. Sick of my own voice. Come on, game. Come on. By far the best game that's come out in a long time. It's up there. I do think there's been some good games this year. We've had... What have we had? Wukong. That was a great one. But... Not my personal game of the year. I had a lot of fun with that, but... The combat got a little too... samey. But there was always such like a great diversity in different bosses to fight. Why is the game struggling to start? It's just an issue with the i9 chips. It takes a few boots sometimes. Not everyone's having this issue. Oh geez, it's just taking a few attempts right now, but yeah, I'm hoping this patch next week will solve it for me. It tells me there's like an out of memory GPU problem, but it's been reported a bunch of times on the Reddit. It's a CPU problem specifically. Can this be game of the year? It is. It's definitely close for me. It might just be. It's between this and Helldivers 2. I just think the actual, the experience I had with that game when it released, and like, in terms of, I guess we could separate them, right? Like, in terms of multiplayer game of the year, Helldivers 2 for me. In terms of the single player experience, Stalker 2. Holy crap, dude. Boot, will you? Boot! There's a patch this week. Yeah. You voted this for visuals? Yeah, that's the thing. I think at its best, this game looks incredible. It looks so realistic. And then at night, or like when there's no light source, I understand the people that come in the chat and say like, God, this looks like it's a 10-year-old game. Because it's just so flat. There's no light source for it to, you know, illuminate in the world. Set CPU affinity for all cores. I think that's the problem. You need to lower the cores. I don't even think I've got it set to that. Jeez, come on, game. Never takes this long. That was such a specific crash. Pulled into an anomaly. Speaking of Helldivers, will you be playing that again? Definitely. I played it a couple days ago. Well, actually, a week ago. They had that that ship in the... I forget the name of the ship. Like a space station thing. That calls in, like, constant Eagle airstrikes and stuff, which is pretty cool. I have a one-frander. This is Game of the Year of Helldivers, not even close. I had Helldivers 2 as my Game of the Year when it dropped, but they dropped the ball. I agree. That's my only, like 50-50 with it. It's where Stalker 2 might have the edge in the long run. I think in terms of live service, though, they've still done a great job. It's just they've fumbled in their execution of certain things. Absolutely. And a lot of it's been out of their control, to be fair. They just had to pull the trigger because of what the higher up said, but they fought hard to get around it, you know? The Sony stuff, having Sony over their heads, and hopefully they get the game back in all the regions it's supposed to be in. Okay, we're back. So, this is what I need to do. Throw that there. Quick, no. Game. Oh no. Is that an endless glitch? No, dude. No. Is that a specific anomaly? The problem? Oh my god. There's no way. Close. Jesus, man. We're in the end game now, definitely. Stalker 2. End. Use a previous save. I mean, we're in a safe spot there. It's just, yeah, that's a glitch. It keeps throwing me into that anomaly for some reason. So now you're locked in progression. Yeah, I can't, there's a certain point in the game where you can't, what's the word? You can't go back. So once this main mission's over, it will return me before the mission started. Yeah, I look at it that way. Helldivers 2 is my multiplayer game of the year, and this is my single player game of the year. But it might just have edged it. I just had such a good experience with Helldivers 2 when it dropped for so many countless hours with my friends. Oh my god, we're stuck in the loop again. Apologies, chat. Have you stopped playing? No. We're still going. We just had a weird glitch where I get pulled into an anomaly and into a shadow dimension. I blame the red bolt, personally. Revenge of the bolt. You shouldn't have sold the bolt. Yeah, it's my problem. It's all my fault. Am I going the right way anyway, chat? Does anyone know? Has anyone been to this point? Or seen this point? Oh, come on. Usually it takes me like a max of 3 times. It's cursed now. Yeah, I've updated my BIOS, but it's genuinely just a game issue at this point. It's something that I've heard addressed in the Discord as well. In their Discord. It's just the game needs a lot of optimization. I mean, if it's not like able to run well on even the best hardware without frame gen and DLSS, then they obviously have a long way to go in terms of the optimization. Yeah, I'm not sure what ending I'm stuck into right now, Russ. I feel like we only... I don't know. I feel like we've only made like one actual game-changing decision when we escape the ward. Is this better or Metro Exodus? Personally, I'd say Stalker 2 is better, but that's only because Metro's so inspired by Stalker 2. And generally, I prefer the lore, and I'm more nostalgically tied to this franchise. But, you know, Metro is also made by a lot of the ex-Stalker devs, so that's why the games are so similar. Metro's good, but nowhere close to Stalker's level. Yeah, I mean, I can't completely judge that franchise either. I don't think I ever completed one of the games in full. Yeah, don't judge these crashes I'm having on boot as your experience. It's definitely, not everyone has this problem with i9 chips, but for some reason it just, it works for some and not for others. No, I'm definitely not stuck like this. I've had this since the game dropped. Yeah, it's not an Intel problem. It's an optimization problem for this chip. I mean, it probably doesn't help. There's probably some, Jesus. There's probably some overlap in terms of, obviously, the hardware of the chip and the software of the game. I don't know. But it's just a compatibility issue, I guess. Optimization's the problem. Yeah, I changed all that stuff, David, in the BIOS. Didn't affect it for me. You know, you shouldn't have to do that to play a game. And when I'm in the game, I have no problems. Except this... I don't even know what this bug is I'm having right now with that anomaly. I feel like it pulls me up into the ceiling and then crashes. Because there was a moment there a couple of times where I got pulled into that exact anomaly and it didn't happen. And then the third time, I did. And then it happened a second time, so it can be replicated. Nah, I don't need to restart my PC. Give it a sec. It will work. It always takes the longest for some reason when I'm on stream though, so that's just how it is. Yep, see, again, Jesus Christ. Let me back in the game. Windows game mode can bug games. Yeah, I turn that off completely. Apologies, chat, for the downtime. Yeah, Stalker 2's not nominated for the Game Awards, is it? I think those are just way in advance. Yeah, I've done that as well, Zerod. If you can think it, I've tried it. What's the definition of insanity again? How close are you to the end? I think I'm on the final mission, no? Or at least the final, like, series of missions. Had this while actually having a DaVinci Resolve instance open. Only a restart of the PC cleared this. Yeah, there we go. We're back. Let's load this save. Once we're in, it's fine. Try banning all of us in chat and see if that works. I'll ban the Red Bolt. Where's he today? You're the only one that's reached the ending? I mean, definitely not.
The consciousness's goal will be achieved.
Okay, I don't like this save. I'm not picking all that stuff up again. We'll just try and navigate our way through. It spawns me in a safe location, I just don't want to go left. Okay. So, I need to be up there. The problem is that I got pulled up on top of this, on top of the shelf. Can't fit through that way. Couldn't interact with that button. Yeah, you know what? I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. If you can't naturally get around those bookshelves. We really are in the endgame now, chap. You're really patient with the game, dude. In your place, I would have launched another game. Again, it's not an issue with actually being in the game, it's just a boot problem. Generally, I just try to see the good in games, and I won't judge a game based on bugs and crashes, personally.
Deep consciousness ran their very first experiment and created a zone.
Like, obviously, it's not good when that happens, and negative reviews are perfectly understandable when people are having those problems. But in terms of the actual game underneath, generally I judge a game on based on that aspect, you know. And the beauty is that when that does happen and there's games like that, I can play them, cover them, say, yeah, there's a good game here, but I'd wait for updates. I've not really had that problem with this game though, despite the i9 issue I have. Unless you're a person that just hates even funny bugs in games, if they pull you out of the game like immersion-wise, then
it shows your hope.
Yeah, the game will break your immersion a few times. But I'm just pretty forgiving when it comes to this game in particular and what the devs have managed to achieve during, like, given the situation they've been in, you know? Made in Ukraine during a war. The studio was burned down. They got through a pandemic making the game. It's not a AAA dev team. Their studio is quite small if you've seen that documentary, but obviously the important one is the war in Ukraine, and they continued making the game during that. And had to relocate twice, and then eventually finish the game in Czech Republic. So they had to actually leave the Ukraine towards, like, recently. And half of the dev team are still actively serving, and unfortunately some of them have lost their lives. So I'm not gonna, you know, bash on the game for having a couple crashes after 90 plus hours and a few silly bugs here and there.
You know, Skiff, I just had a funny idea. What if I changed my mind about entering the 8th pod? What if everything I've believed in, everything I've worked for, wasn't truly mine? What if it all belonged to someone else?
Seen this already. Save here. And hopefully we can get through this part okay. Can you not one-hand the revolver? Because I can't bring out a bolt whilst I'm... I guess not. Okay, chat. What is the play here? How do I get up there? There was a broken part on that far side, but... Is the door open? Oh, it does, but there's... Ah, perfect. Easy peasy. I just got ruined by that, that one that pulled me on top of the bookcase, I think. That was the problem. Yeah, having the scanner out to break the boxes, way better, because you actually get a stab animation with it, versus the really slow slash of the left click. I feel like that costs more stamina, too. And then you have the scanner out. What was it, 7? You get a really fast stab. Weird. You're right, I didn't mean it in a bad way, just in your play, so I'd be like, you crashed 5 times, okay, playing this game instead. And I tried to play Stalker 2 another time. I hear you. I just knew that once I was in the game, it wouldn't be a problem. It's more so a CPU issue than something I'm going to run into during gameplay. There is a mod to just skip the shader optimization, which I think is part of the problem. However, if you install that mod, then you get less frames and might encounter some weird like artifacting in areas. So I didn't want to install that just to bypass the shader optimization. And plus, it hasn't really been. It's not like a detriment having to boot the game a couple of times just to get past that. It's just sometimes, like when it did just happen then, I had to boot it like 10 plus times. It's just a gamble. Gambling with the boot. Get to the Death Trucks workshop. Okay. Quick. That was the one. Can you bind your glizzies to F5? Dude, that might be the way. That might be the only way I remember to F5. Submit a ticket to make glizzies autosave. This is the way. I assume that opens the door again. Don't need to go back that way yet. Move the chair out of the way. Okie dokie. 55 meters this way.
Something's wrong.
Come on. Those blue medkits are pretty good at stopping bleeds as well. Not bad at all. I think after the stream, oh my god, I'm gonna have to like go through all of the VODs for the live streams and timestamp the crap out of them for people that are watching as a playthrough, as well as people just wanted to see some exploration. It's gonna take me a few hours, I think, but it'll be worth it for the people that are just there to see each of the campaign missions versus those that want to see gameplay. To make it a more watchable experience post live stream. That's the beauty of streaming on YouTube though, and why I choose to do it, because the live stream VODs, once they've gone live, can perform just as well as standard videos. Not this way. 49 meters this way. How do I get beyond that? I got nothing. I got something. Oh. Giving me a bunch of stuff again, guys. That's not good. That's never a good sign. Don't give me stuff. That means I'm about to get into some serious action. Nothing behind any of these doors. I think they've been raided and just like they've thrown everything around. VSS there too. ASVAL. Door. Extra stuff, more ammo, more meds, maybe some blue medkits. Yellow one. Hey now. The music's promising too. Yeah, the intense build. Okay. Here we go. Make sure everything's loaded. Can I ask you something? Are there story side quests in this game, or are they all quests go to kill Mutant B, get your money? No. It's not like that. Oh, scars hurt. There's a load of side quests all over the map. It's a huge... Oh, we're in the clouds now. It's a huge, huge map. Like, look at the size of this city and, like, each individual buildings. And you imagine me being a little speck in that huge area. Like, I've done a lot of the missions and explored quite a bit now, but there's still so much I've not been to. There's a side quest there, but you've got to discover a lot of them. I've got to walk up to these question marks on the map to find a lot of this stuff. But yeah, it's a huge game. Lots of stuff to see and do. The sense of exploration is crazy good, if that's what you're into. I can't zoom out all the way, but yeah, that's the full map. Not even been to this area yet. Definitely want to check that out.
Such a small piece of lead. Yet what a hindrance it is on the journey to immortality for all mankind. And the elevator to X7 is out of commission too. You'll need to go restart it. Just make sure you don't catch a bullet from granite like I did. Where did they come from after all these years? Did the signal wake them up too?
Granite? Who's that?
A hello from the past. Courtesy of the Colonel. He was in charge of a special unit called Granite Squad. They used to guard X7 before the zone even existed. When C Consciousness's plans went sideways because of Kamanov's meddling, they turned Granite into the first Monolithians. Korshunov was the sole survivor. Watch out for them when you reboot the elevator. I'd help you if I weren't woefully ineffective in combat at the moment.
What's the number on the side of the Gauss gun? It's the ammo count, I believe. Yeah, got 10 round currently, fire 1. Oh no, it's the charge. Maybe. No, it is the ammo count. Now it's 09. 08, yep. Okay. That's 2 extra headshots I could have got. What are you doing, Tom? What are you doing? That's broken. See, this is where not having your light on all the time helps too. Because the game's pretty good at, like, lighting up areas that you're supposed to... You know, it lights the way instead of having a ping on the thing that you're supposed to interact with. If you've got your flashlight on all the time, it just washes everything out. This area is obviously hidden because it's not illuminated. But I imagine... there's some secrets up there somehow. A bit of parkour, perhaps. feel like I'm supposed to fight something here. Swipe the key card. Yeah, I sold you, Red Bull. Oh my god. The game is too forgiving with meds and stuff right now. We're finding them everywhere. Ow. That was another one behind him. Okay. Where are you? Up there. Cheeky. Gotcha. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Oh, 5 extra cartridges as well. Gimme, gimme. Oh, it's my lucky day. You up there. Oh, he's behind me. Oh, I'm being flanked. Time goes down. Okay, 50 meters that way. Time to run. You bastard. Go, 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 go. Jeez. I thought that first guy would have died after that many shots to the chest. Yeah, this is locked. Doesn't seem like there's a way to shoot the lock on that though. Throw a bolt at it. Does not care. Not even a little bit. Oh. Tried to strafe right and take that shot at the same time, and then I got stuck on the desk. There we go, it's finally let me save. Yeah, I'll take that. Sega ammo. Sega. I like the blood that comes, like, it just paints the wall behind them. Hey, boy. Oh, it's satisfying. Oh, it's satisfying. Hey, what ammo do I have equipped right now? I think it's all buckshot, no? Slug. Yeah, let's get rid of the slugs. Just so I don't accidentally load them. Hey-oh. Got some energy just for you. Peek. Delete. Peek. Oh. Delete. Sounds so good. Where the hell are you finding an angle, mister? There. He's penning me through the metal. That's cool. Bit of micro destruction. I can smell you. I don't like those things. Because you can't completely ignore taking damage to them. Oh, a millimeter. Last one in the chamber. There's not really a chamber though, is there? Show me your head. Show it. Oh my god. You aimbot. You aimbot. Hold this. Oh no. They had the same idea. Goodbye. Okay, he died. No, he's alive. That's insane. If that doesn't kill you. Good. One for you. He died? No, he just fell over. He definitely died. No! Hold these nades, you stupid idiot. Okay, that hasn't actually fixed my bleed. Whatever. Ow! He's got one too. And he's got one. Almost killed me. Heal! Let me show you boys how you shoot. Frag. Time to go. Oh. Who's this dude? Oh, I see him. I know he's gonna land right on me, isn't it? Great. Thanks for playing. See you next time. Oh. They're pretty accurate with their grenades. I'll give it to him. There he is. Okay, doors open. Into the decontamination chamber. Holy hell. If it wasn't already obvious, there's no turning back. What the heck am I about to fight? Give me the stab. way faster. Oh my god. Any cartridges in these? I doubt they'd be inside an actual ammo thing, would they? Yeah. There's a tip for you. If you're stabbing boxes, bring out your scanner and your knife at the same time and you'll get a stab. Instead of a wide slash. Feels like your stamina gets drained quicker for some reason. Oh, damn. Are you kidding me? Excuse me? Amazing. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. 21 rounds total. One in the chamber. Okay. Ah, cartridges. Perfect. 1. Nice. Any more? Nope. There we go. F5 to save. God, they're hitting the shots with those things. Come on. Anyone else? I got some frag grenades with your name on it. Yep. Where are you hiding? There. Shot too quickly. Good night. Goose Wars, yeah. That's why they didn't give us any ammo in the room upstairs prior to entering that gunfight, because all of these guys are using it now.
You pulled it off, Skiff. The elevator's up and running. Meet me downstairs at X7.
Restart the elevator control system. Okay. Go down to X7 lab. Has to to be this way. Oh, we were on the other side of that room earlier. Yeah, we've been in here already. The elevator's restarted. Couldn't go this way before. Makes sense. Going down. Yeah, for the sake of it to be as effective as possible, I really had to get in their grills there. Trying to shoot them from like 10 meter range and that wasn't enough. Comfort Glizzy. Scar.
All right, Skiff.
He's levitating.
Time for a miracle. Wow. That's it. Stairway to heaven. Flip that switch. Very nice. My entrance ticket. Come on. Looking for Octa. Octa. Oh, there. Service exposed. Ah, I got it. Thank you. I'm going to go there. You're going to stay here. On my command, push that thing up. Don't let me down. Yeah. Ready? Go!
We're about to get a Skiff face reveal. Scar's actually just insane now, isn't he? He's become a bit of a madman. There I am. Oh, damn. do I mean insane now? I mean, you're right, he was never this crazy. You play as him in one of the games. Was it Shadow of Chernobyl? Oh my god. Good ending. This is the area from one of the screenshots that they posted. Is there really a good ending though, you know? Are there any good choices in the zone? Good ending in my dreams, yeah. We've ascended. Yeah, that's the screenshot they posted. It's in the trailers as well. Richter, my boy.
Is this all real? Reality is whatever you think is real.
This game's been my reality all week, so I can relate to that.
Oh God, he plays so well.
Finally, a superstar.
I still can hear, can see, and feel. Am I really here?
Well, who's talking then?
Many stalkers owe you their life. Thank you.
Come on, man. Spill it.
Who the fuck are you?
The first ride on the Ferris wheel.
And me, Scar. Don't worry, this time you won't have to...
Just a guide. I was only showing the way, right?
All time is ours now.
Father.
Poor Scar.
I mean, it feels definitive. It's a happy tone. Richter got to be the guy he always wanted to be, even though he ascended to this life. And then we go into the upside down now. Oh. Oh no, am I a zombie? Wait.
We're all to stand upon the sea.
I've turned into the schizophrenic.
Death, through darkness thus. I choose the nets that swallow me. This mortal coil failed us.
Oh no. But my consciousness thinks it's real. And the dogs aren't attracted to me anymore. I'm one with the zone. I mean, it doesn't feel like a bad ending per se because of the nature of the game. But I feel like maybe siding with Strelok was the play. Because he just wants the zone to end. Right? Like he's villainized. In a way, you know? But I feel like I only really made one impactful decision in that playthrough. And it was when I chose whether to escape or side with the ward. I didn't get many choices like that, I don't feel like. Even when I was fighting I forget his name, the ward leader, there were no decisions there. I was just playing the game. I guess one of the decisions was when I killed that guy who loved bread. And I spared the guy in the tunnel. Yeah, it must be very specific how to do it, but the zone's always going to be a cursed place. It doesn't matter whether we solve it now or someone steps foot in it several hundred years later. The zone isn't a product of the Chernobyl accident. It was just a product of like scientific experiment there because it was the most convenient place to do it without affecting the people outside the zone. You know, it was already irradiated, already a problem. They just exacerbated it and made it even more of an issue. Made it more uninhabitable. Did Skiff really get the answers he wanted though from the zone? Did he get the sense of payback in a way by his home being destroyed? These are all questions. Will I do the other endings? No, because it's not like I can just restart a checkpoint from just before the ending, right? Like, I'll watch the other endings, but in order to get them myself, I'd have to put in the same amount of playtime. I mean, less because I wouldn't have to explore as much, but it's a sequence of decisions that leads to this point. I just feel like a lot of those decisions aren't quite as clear as whether they're going to change the outcome of the game. Like killing a man that keeps punching me and eating bread in my face. I shot him. Whoops. A second major decision I made was escaping the ward or saying we were friends. I'm not really a fan of the ward faction, so I didn't side with them. So we escaped, and then we fought the ward leader in the boss battle. I feel like that was a good one in terms of different types of combat, and the Strelok fight was cool. I wonder what would have replaced that fight in that area. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Richter actually died in this one, in this decision, but there's obviously one where he stays alive, I presume. But even though he's dead, he technically is living on as a better version of himself. However, I'm just stuck like this in the background. I'm a zombie. Having a great time with my friends around the campfire. When really, that's just my consciousness, and my body is just a vessel. Damn. It's deep. I wonder how you get, like, Skiff's ending, though. Where you control the zone in a way. I presume that's one of the other endings, but technically, I feel like Strelok is the definitive, like, when you really think about it, the best decision is for the zone to just end. It's never going to recover. And his plan is just he's sick of people trying to find answers in the zone when he could just put an end to it, right? It's a long line of decisions. Yeah, exactly. Won't be a simple load checkpoint before doing the end part in Pripyat. It would be beginning to end set of decisions. I like the ending though. I'm happy with that ending. It's just apparently it's one of the bad ones. I think they do it. If that is a bad ending, they do a good job at you know, it still feels like it's been catered in a way that feels, you don't feel like you've been, oh, you know, they've taken shortcuts to give you a bad ending, or it's not as on the nose as a lot of games are, or it's very obvious when you've been dealt when you've chose the worst cards along the way. But I'd probably say this is like number 3 And then there's probably a 2 and a 1 that gets slightly better. I'm not sure. Strelok's ending is horrible. Yeah, it's a strong ending for me. Either way, what a great game. I hope you guys enjoyed the ending. It was always ambiguous. Yeah. Still a solid ending, even if it is a bad ending. Yeah, I'm just not sure where it ranks on that list. Angry Goat, thank you for the 10. Now I've watched you for 7 days in a row. High five, thanks again. I appreciate that, dude. And Helly as well with the 10. Congrats, thank you, thank you. It was a great game. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for being here, chat. We are going to carry on, though. We're going to load our last save. I don't think there's any cutscenes that I need to watch the credits for to get. So we'll continue with some of these side missions prior to doing the last mission. GG's indeed. GG's. So it would be this save, I believe. Strelok's ending is not really about the zone disappearing, Tomo. Okay. I figured it would be. Based on his... you know... his motives. This loading screen makes a lot of sense now, too. This is the house you approach after meeting Strelok for the first time. Yeah, we're going to go see what's in the top right of the map. It's not this save. It's one even further. This one. Pripyat. Secret ending is Kingpin free in the zone. Yeah, now I just need to play the game 3 more times for the rest of the endings. You right? Yeah, we're going to carry on playing. We beat the game. There's still so much left to discover. So many possibilities out there. Don't need to do that. Let's investigate these question marks near us. To start. I don't have ambience again, though. It's going to have to be a quit situation, I think. Save. Try loading it first. Can we now get the damn Sega shotgun? We had it, John. We had it for the ending. Had it for the last, like, 3 hours. Yeah, need to restart fully. Let's hope we don't get caught in a boot trap. Shadow of Chornobyl had 7 endings. Crazy. I don't think I completed Shadow of Chornobyl. Completed the first game, and I played quite a bit of Shadow, but I don't believe I finished it. You need to test an infinite gauze ammo mod with increased fire rate and no reload. Wow. I am using a... We didn't get to kill any mutants today. We will. However, we didn't encounter it. I thought we'd fight some mutants in the endgame, but there was none of it. Because now the mutants will drop loot for me. Shadow of Chornobyl is the first game, dude. Maybe I've got it wrong then. Let me check. Which was the game you played as Scar? I'm Googling it. Yeah, like I said, it's been years and years and years since I played those games. Yeah, it was the first game. Clear Sky is what I played. Clear Sky. So I played the first game, Shadow, and I've played Clear Sky, but I didn't complete that game. Call of Pripyat I didn't play. Back in the boot cycle. Thanks, Batuhan. I'll take it. Scar is in Clear Sky, yeah. But there was, I think it was, maybe it was the first game that you played as him. Shadow was the last game chronologically. Would I consider finishing the Steam achievements? I'm not an achievement hunter in that sense. Yeah, Batuhan didn't see the amount of headshots I was landing with the with the Course Cannon. The rifle. That would be a great time to play a patched up version of SOC or something. Yeah. Yeah, I can always play the games in, like, yeah, because technically if it is chronological, the first game comes after this one. Maybe I'll do a revisit. Shouldn't this be Stalker 3 then? Dude, how many games do that? How many movies do that? It's like Battlefield 1. Or Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 too. Like, for any new fans that actually want to play through the catalogue of games, it's a nightmare. Jesus. Adam T in the chat. I can't understand this guy. He's a troll half the time, and then he asks some genuine questions. Can you play the first game now, since this one is finished? That was his last comment he made. That's normal. But he won't stop going on about whether or not this is an actual live stream or not. Yes, I will change to Ukrainian language now. Good shout. Am I getting a 5090? Oh yeah. I will be, hopefully. Got to provide the best quality I can. Showcase games looking their best, playing their best. Oh, come on, dude. I have to say, that audio bug I get from time to time where I just don't have any atmosphere or music gets a bit old. Yeah, Stalker TV series would be great. If it was like made in the same sort of I feel like Fallout was really well done. Made by like a director that actually cared about the source material. I sold the Bolt for the end game, but I'll still have it now. I should go charge that up again as well. Yeah, a movie could be good. Maybe a movie would be better than a TV show. But I'm thinking like not Shadow of Chornobyl. You know, Chernobyl, the TV series. Something like that with a Stalker theme would be sick. Telling the story of how the scientists messed up and then slowly introduce all these mutants and a protagonist, a villain. Be cool. Fallout was good but cheesy. Yeah, but that's Fallout. Yeah, it's not my graphics drivers com. It says it's a memory issue with the GPU, but it's just I have to get caught in a boot loop with the CPU. It's a CPU issue. You have to drop your cores, which I've done. It's on the i9 chips. I-9, Stalker 2, boot, crash. There we go again. What was the post? Was it out of memory? It's your CPU, caused by the 13th and 14th gen chips. Usually it only takes a couple of boots, but sometimes you just get caught in this boot cycle. It's not, there's no point trying to troubleshoot it, guys. All the suggestions I've tried. I just need to wait for a game update. It's been addressed in the Discord. It's purely an optimization issue. Because I'm running high spec, like, it's not a GPU problem. I've done all the solutions that have been recommended, it just have to try and boot until it throws me in. Reckon the Slav jank is actually necessary in games like this. Not to the point where it gets frustrating and broken, but that there is a level of uncertainty about how things are going to behave. That's true. A good advertisement for AMD CPUs. Come on, game. Reddit flashbang. Yeah, Skiff's just telling bad jokes around the campfire for the rest of eternity. I do think it is good, though. How they... Those 4 endings, they must all be fleshed out if that's considered one of the bad ones. I just don't feel like there's enough clear decisions along the way that... I'm just trying to think of all the points it makes you make a decision like that. Shoot the guy that keeps trying to attack you, throwing bread, or let him live. I shot him. Side with the warden, who presents himself as a villain for the most part. Or escape. I escaped. And somehow ended up with one of the bad endings. Come on. Come on. Jesus. It's never ending now. Try to run with admin. Yeah, that was one of the suggestions. Should have tried that one. Do it from your desktop, right? But hey, at least we completed the game. There's no there's no pressure anymore. I got my ending, exactly. There's 4 endings, yeah. You chose Scar to trust, that's why you got that ending? Right. Well, it just feels like that was an intention. Because of, knowing Scar from the previous games. Like, what OG Stalker player is going to ignore that? He's really kooky and he's like a good character in the game. Someone you want to keep around. Anyway, we're back in. W. Yeah, once we're in, we're fine. It's purely because I didn't want to restart the game, but I had to because I had no ambience. And now we have ambience, we're good. So that's the only time I ever really run into crashes. Right, then we'll check out this question mark. But yeah, no main story spoilers from now on. We're free to explore everywhere. And just vibe in the zone. Here's the Ferris wheel. Oh! Now it's a bloodsucker town. I missed that drum mag. Feathers as well. Yeah, let's oh no. No! I alt-tabbed and crashed the game. No, I got the alt-tab crash again. It's not... This is now isn't the time COD 4 music. No, I screwed it. God damn it, dude. Oh my god. We got a glimpse of hope. I talked about not crashing during gameplay and then I alt-tab and crashed the game. I just had to fix my YouTube dashboard. Oh man. I need to turn on Ukrainian voices as well. Yeah, the tab crash has been reported a lot. It happens in a lot of games that run in full screen. All for the content. Yeah. The crow should stand out in this eerie game. Yeah. I'm glad they're like physical birds, you know? Yeah, one of the stability mods might help. It's not a bad shout. I'm just using increased melee range and what was the other one? Mutant loot. Yeah, I hope everyone gets to run the game at some high settings once the optimization's sorted. I mean, it's a good, longevity-wise, people are going to eat good with this game. There's going to be so many mods, so many expansions, hopefully. It's in dire need of some optimization patches. I'll take some boot crashes and the occasional game crash over a lot of the performance issues people have had. At least I'm able to run the game with it looking so good. Yeah, no, by default the mutants don't have loot, but there's a mod that allows them to be looted, and you can sell their flesh and stuff. Is this game very demanding? It's pretty demanding, yeah. It's a massive, oh my god, it's a massive game though. Like, it looks as good as it does, and it's a huge open world. Sorry for the technical difficulties, chat. It's a gamble. Currently trying to relearn mouse and keyboard for this game. I feel like the best games to learn mouse and keyboard are... I mean, it's good to start slow. But faster paced games like Counter-Strike or... you know, something that you can really dial in your sense with is really helpful. And aim trainers, super important. Skip shader mod, yeah, that might work. Maybe having 3 billion different things to loot is a bit of a plus. Maybe. Ever thought about selling your flesh? Sounds like some creepy Belle Delphine thing. Like the bathwater. The viral bathwater all those years ago. Yeah, just another anomaly. Insert, it's not a bug, it's an anomaly here. So I should charge my... Maybe I can do that here as well. At the power plant. Charge the bolt, you know? What time is it in game? 15:45. What's your game of the year, chat? If you have one. Ooh, I didn't put Space Marine 2 on my list. I feel like that game ran out of content quick. Like, having 4 multiplayer maps at launch was rough. And I didn't like the idea of playing through the same co-op missions over and over again. I feel like they kind of dropped the ball by not having Horde mode at launch. Because that would have been... It could be great when they do eventually add it, but... They had some good, I got my money's worth for sure. Just feel like it ended so quickly. Like once you've done the campaign and played through each one of those co-op missions once or twice, you've kind of experienced it. I wasn't one of those players that kept playing the same co-op mission over and over again to upgrade my Marine. I wish you could just do that in Horde mode. As much as I love that game though, it was really cool. Come on, bucko. Got the dodgems. Oh wait, that's not my bandages. Glare. Electric protection strong and strong radiation. Sells for 35k. Not bad. Not bad at all. Voiceover language. Ukrainian. You're up the difficulty now too. Yeah, we finished the main story, Gareth. We are now exploring and just seeing what the zone has to offer. Hitting question marks. Side quests, checking out new areas, still loads of the map I've not explored. Using any mods, Tom? Yeah, actually I should have checked those guys if it lets me. Killed them over here, didn't I? between the bumper cars and the Ferris wheel. Got to check out Force of Habit. I've got increased melee range on, and a mutant. They're not here. If I kill a mutant, I can loot them and get like flesh off them and blood vials that I can sell. Just makes it worth actually fighting them instead of wasting ammo all the time, you know? That'd be a cool one. It's always raining in the game. I know, dude. Pripyat especially. I heard a doggy. Yeah, maybe need like a constant sunshine mod. Someone did mention that yesterday. Veteran has more expensive repairs. Yeah, I've heard that. There are mods out there that make the economy better, so I imagine most people will be running that to play on Vet. And modular hard mode's a good one too. It's a mod. That should change a bunch of settings. Oh hey! Good to see you again, Chimera. I've missed you. Just pounced through me 3 times and killed me. It came out of nowhere. Where is he? There. Got the jump bug. Oh no, not now. Not now. There we go. Him hitting me actually fixed it. Okay. Okay. Very bad. Oh god, he can hit me. He can hit me from here. Okay, I think it makes the... I think veteran difficulty makes the rate at which they'll attack and not run way more frequent. I wish I wouldn't get this jump bug all the time though. Or I just can't jump when I've got the exosuit on. I have to like sometimes drop it and then pick it back up. Even when I've got 2 bars of stamina, it's like, nah, don't think so. Oh my god. be the play. Since I don't have the stamina with this thing to parkour up all the heli that I wanted to. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, how do I loot these guys? Is the mod not working? Maybe you can't loot them. Okay. Anything hidden on this heli? Secret bags? Nope. Yeah, I'm not going to prompt. I wonder if it's just on the standard, like, flesh and stuff. Definitely have it installed. How can you take the skin without skinning? Yeah, so the mod just has, like the same way you'd loot a dead body of a person and get ammo and stuff. You'll get, like, flesh or blood vials and you can sell those, just so it's not completely pointless and a waste of ammo to fight these things. Just mutants in general. I'm not sure it's working though. I did hear some people say that, so there might be... I don't know. Might be issues with it. It didn't have that many downloads, but I saw Clinging using it earlier and he didn't have any problems. Okay. What guns are you guys using? Absolutely melted me there. Yeah, no, the mod's active. I had it working before I started the stream. I tested it, but... We also had like some weird save bug when we started earlier that we had to troubleshoot. Wouldn't let me sprint with the Exo. David, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Stash over there. What's in these buildings? You should go for the Texan shotgun. It's crazy. You think it's the best gun in the game. What? Where can I find the Texan shotgun? That sounds insane. Oh god. Did you see how quick my rads filled up? Holy. Guide stuff. I'm a guide, okay? Stealing my stash will be pretty low. Low is my middle name. You're doing a knife-only challenge? You're crazy. You, my friend, are crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Just on the outskirts of Pripyat. It's called Science Domes. Science Domes. Science Domes. Is it here? Or is this area just blurry for reasons, as in you can't go there? Are the actual domes, like, could I see them on the map? That sounds cool though. this is where we fought the, what was it we fought here? Forget the name of that monster. Stash is right there. How did I miss this earlier? Hello? Was it just when the Gauze gun was there? Yeah, I can't jump again. So I have to do this. And then I can jump. And I can hear my exosuit. I think that's the big one. When I don't hear my exosuit, I know that I'm bugged. Equip these. And now I can hear the exosuit. Weird. There's a backpack on top. Oh, I didn't even see it. Wow, that blended in so well. Jeez. Good job you said that. Dev said the next update unlocks some extra areas. Really? When did they say that? W. Exo from Temu, exactly. It's the only explanation. Okay, I need to find a staircase down. I think we've been in this building before, where the elevator shaft was. And the wizards. Those wizards came from the moon. It's not the same spot, just a similar looking building.
Група Дельта. Збір точно за координатами. На точках П або В.
Immersion. Seems they should make the game run right before adding more areas. I mean, the areas will probably finish. If they are activating new spots, then it's not like they're making them over prioritizing bug fixes and optimization. And common misconception is that all devs work on the same things. Like, the same people designing areas aren't the same people fixing optimization issues. I hear you, though. It's a valid critique. Staircase is this way, no? This way. Looking in for a black cable. A glizzy will do. Here we go. Turn on the Jenny. On that one. Okay, an underground entrance to the Foundation facility. Lost contact with the helicopter crew. I think that's where we fought the Chimera. You quickly go through all settings for graphics. Yep. No problem. Epic everything. Depth of field on low because you can't turn it off. DLSS on quality. Frame generation on. Running on an i9 3900K and an RTX 4090. Flick of the switch. Get blasted. Lead container blueprint. Stashed by the cafe. The stuff is in the structure next to Olympia Cafe. Kept the key. I'm keep the key myself for safety reasons. Try and sleep as well. Get through the night. Hopefully not rain constantly. Footsteps in the water was cool. Yeah, they've done a good job with the audio in this game. Okay. How do I get up there? Oh no, it should be... Fought Chimera here, didn't we? Took the stash from there, which I assumed was the same one. Can't jump up that. Could maybe jump from here to there. Yeah, there's a disco again. No. Here we go. Roof access. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Here we go. Yeah, it's not always dark, guys. It's just nighttime right now. And we've been getting a lot of rain in Pripyat. Oh, come on. I don't think I even had a jump ready at the end of that run. Let's take my exosuit off. Hate the beeping sound. Yeah, it definitely gets on your nerves after a while. I missed something up here. Oh. I did. Okay, I cannot see a thing. Who's shooting at me? You. Zombie men. There's a lot of zombies. Rads. Oh, shoot. Holy crap, who comes? Wow. Heal? What the f... What are they hitting me with? Freaking zombies though in this area. Oh, give me that again. Meat lighter. Yeah, this isn't going to tank my stamina as much. Makes sense to keep that in my backpack for a sec. Wait, there are two of them. There are. That was the problem I made last time. Okay. Oh my god. Almost killed me too. 1 HP. How are you even supposed to do this? Land there, go from here. Oh, I think you want to run directly between them. It's even scarier in Ukrainian. There was a ramp ahead of the gap. This? Had to jump at the last second there to go over. I wouldn't consider that a ramp. It's more of this part's broken and pointing downwards. What's attacking me? I'm getting hit while invisible. What's that all about? There's something here, maybe. You. Probably leaping past me. Yeah, that was it. That poor guy. He's dead. Never ever worth it, chat. I don't know why I got out my way. I always do, just in case. Have I ever found anything valuable in a stash that's not marked as a journalist stash? No. No is the answer. Let's have multiplayer. We'll have PvP at some point soon, yeah. Just, we don't know if it's going to be in the full-scale map. It's rumored to be more like Tarkov Arena. Curated PvP, you know? I thought there was a, there is. Oh, we got pulled up. Ooh, meat firework. Okay, has to be an artifact here. Yep. Yeah, they are going to add PvP. And when they do, I imagine modders will implement some sort of PvP in the actual open world, but I doubt that's what they're going to do when they actually add it themselves. I just think it'll be easier for the modders to implement that when the architecture's already in the game, you know? Yeah, we'll see. I'm thinking it's going to be more stuff like TDM and basic modes, to be honest. Guy was just chilling. These guys are just bunched up. Brilliant. Block the door. Their exosuits are too chunky. Oh, you missed. Major peak. Yeah, this isn't really the place that these guys should be. They can't seem to navigate the the close quarter environments very well when they're wearing these massive suits. They just get stuck in doorways. It's hilarious. No escape, monolith. I want to see the baby. Anything else? I don't think so. That guy got folded. Where's this stash then? I missed it. Meters behind this. Ah. Oof. Hold this. Should be right on me. Bingo. Yeet. Going up. So many of them in here. This is insane. This is such a small location. One grenade sets off another. It does. Wait, is that an intact ram? Let me see. Ah, it's repairable. Yeah, I think there's more of a problem with the broken A-Life system right now than how it's supposed to be working. Seems like they're just spawning and staying there instead of actually patrolling the area. Seems too bunched up. I didn't hear the shots. Yeah, exactly. There's a bug in the game right now. Basically, there's a system in Stalker called A-Life, or AI Life. And they're supposed to already be here, like, patrolling the area or, like, actually up to something. However, right now, they've just got a basic respawn system in place where they spawn in proximity to the player. This is ridiculous. Jeez. Just endless men. Look at them. They don't know what to do with themselves. Okay, are we done? All for one stash. Got a sniper out of it, another Sega. It is worth checking them, because sometimes you'll get like an actual magazine. That's what I was hoping for. I'm trying to find a drum mag for my Sega. Creepy. ugly. Couple nades back. Some buckshot. Okay. I thought it was another staircase. More enemies to fight. Oh, it's not over yet. Is the rain ever going to end? Jeez. Yeah, this isn't... This might be the worst case of A-Life that we've seen in the game. I'm glad it's taken us 90 plus hours to see it. They're just not even responding the way they should. Is that both of them dead? It is now. Ow. Try an A-Life mod? Yeah, definitely. I just don't know which ones are good. I've seen a few of them and I've read the comments on those mods and some people are having issues, so... I think there are ones that increase the range in which they spawn, so they don't spawn based on your proximity as quick, which is good. Gives them time to kind of spread out. We've killed like 100 of them. Probably more like 50, but per room there's so many. And for what? What's the payoff? Some extra ammo. It keeps going deeper, so I'm just expecting some sort of high-level reward at the end of it. I'll go that way. Can't go around that way. Different kind of nade in that guy's loot? Yeah, there are different ones. I think they have like bigger shrapnel range. I need to repair my Sega. Oh hey. Let's use this for now so I don't break mine. Need to fix my UI? Yeah. Pause and unpause, right? Yeah, there we go. Hey, boys. Screams in pain. This building is so weird. Jeez, dude. We'll get through it eventually, and I swear the reward better be good. Because my god, is this place endless. Yeah, chill with the politics in chat, guys. We're here for a good time. How much did Gore's guns actually sell for? 55k. Dude, if I find a working one. Okay, is this just an exit only, or is it an entrance as well? It's also an entrance. So you could have gone in either way. They got doofed out of the building, exactly. You could have gone either way to get that stash. I thought maybe there'd be an obvious way, like a dead end to it, and then like a lock to shoot like that door I did, but there's no crate or insane bit of loot at the end. At least not that I can see. Thanks, Blasco. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. It's been my pleasure playing through it. Appreciate you guys being here. The monolith hideout is on the outskirts. Leads to Lab X18. Yeah, we're not, we're done with the campaign now. There's no turning back though at a certain point, so we've had to, now that we've completed it, you have to return to a previous checkpoint. What the hell was bro doing? What the hell? God, this. They're back in action. Okay, nothing else for us. Doof's fun though. I know technically the Sega's just insanely good. Because you can spam it like a madman. But gotta appreciate the different reloads of the different guns. What is that guy doing? Okay. Jesus. We scoured the place now. Really hoping for some sort of attachment on a gun. I think this area is bugged for sure. These guys are not responding to me. You missed the 21 mag for the Sega. Where is it? Is it in this building? I had one in the main story, but yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting with this area. It feels like it should have rewarded you with something at the end that's clear in the building. we even been to this part yet? Jesus. It's a labyrinth. Yeah, we have, because we've killed all these people. Ow. Do enemies respond to your flashlight? Yeah, they should, but these guys are not really doing that. We found a building where these guys with their exosuits are so tightly packed in that they can't really move around. Can't believe the game studio had to flee the country and finish the game. Yeah, I know. Maybe in there? I think I've been in there though. I'm so lost. Did you beat the campaign yet? Yeah, we have. Keep the doof. Yeah, I'm liking it. Started watching the Chernobyl series last night. The poor people should have been evacuated immediately. Yeah. A-Life Extended mod looks interesting. Okay. Is that the one that increases the distance in which they do spawn? Yeah, they are spawning in this building. Can you open the map quick? Yep. That's where I am. This is Pripyat. Lots of tightly packed buildings in the city, and then goes to Red Forest and Yantar, Rostock. Definitely gonna go check out this place next. Is there a guide here? There is. Could use him to go to Slag Heap and then go up. Okay, I'm guessing there's nothing in here, right? Someone said something about a Sega magazine, but I think that would have been more obvious. I feel like I've checked the obvious spots. Now A-Life has them respawning again. Can't vault out there. Is that a KSG shotty? It is. The doof doof. I forget where that door was that we unlocked. Okay. Nothing for us. I think he was just asking if I had the mag in general. Gotcha. I thought you meant it was in that building somewhere. Okay. My armor is getting destroyed. It's time to go. And it's still raining. Bruh. Good nade, good nade. Is using any mods? Does anyone know? Yeah, I'm using the increased melee range mod. I'm using the Loot Mutant mod, but I don't think it's working currently, at least on my end. Oh, jeez. Messing me up. And I think I'm using another mod, but I don't remember which one it is, and it's not one that affects the game massively. I just forget what I installed. But I'm not using too many, like, huge value-changing mods, you know? The melee range before, though, was just crap. Like, you'd run up to someone and miss most of your melees. It's a lot better. Wait. Sell that. 2.5. 2.9. This one's probably less to upgrade. Sega's mine. Sell the PDA, the pistol. Medium bleed resistance. That's pretty good. $32K to repair. Jeez. We got some money to make. 9K for all that work. I know. There's so many broken guns on the ground. Question mark in that building though. Repair cost mod is a life helper. Yeah. I could definitely install that. I'm playing with veteran now too, so typically I don't make as much from my sales and I have to spend more to upgrade. Building. Glizzy for me. Okay, this is 25 meters above. Try and make some money here. Head back to the main base. Sleep and upgrade. Jeez. Oh god, they're flanking big time.
нікому не втекти від моноліту. Їх на славу моноліту. Спокійно, браття. Ворога не буде.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a mod that increases my stamina. I do feel like I have to chug energy drinks every 2 seconds. Armor needs repairs. Guns need repairs. I want to try the Vector with the AP ammo. What was my health thing? I did notice that. Oh. Couldn't have found that at a better time. Can't sprint with it though. But I can sell the one I'm currently wearing for a profit, upgrade my current one because it's got mods on it. 27k, 96k, yeah. I don't want it to fully break by wearing it. Hey doggy. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do this. Leave the area. Go back to here. Sell it and upgrade my current armor. Good doggy. Good doggy. Don't get stabbed by the glass. And we move. Stamina's gone. Stand still. Comes back pretty quick. Run. Or slam an energy drink. Get a stamina back. Run. Rinse and repeat. Surely there's a mod that increases the length of time you can sprint for. Like, sorry, an armor mod specifically, but if not, there's definitely an actual mod pack for it. Longer days is a great mod. Yeah. Sunny days would be what would be a nice one. I've had nothing but rain in Pripyat for ages. Wait, someone wanted to keep, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Sell you. 19k. I don't know why the cost of it lies sometimes. Like I hover over it. What? That was definitely a lie. I said it cost way more than that earlier when I found it. I've been betrayed for the last time. Sega 13k, armor 35k. I'll just about have enough. Wow. Watch my money plummet. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have enough. I need to sell the doof. Gonna have to buy another one. 2.9k. Ooh. 13k for my Sega. Any interesting Easter eggs? Yeah, there's some great ones. I found the Harry Potter one naturally, but there's a weeping willow tree with Harry Potter's car stuck in it in the swamps, which is really cool. That is here on the map. Swamps. That's here on the map. Weeping Willow in the Harry Potter car. If you want to find it in game for yourself without looking it up on YouTube. There's a Stalker 1 Easter egg. I've rebuilt the scene from the loading screen for that game that you can find. There's a few, but I've gone foggy. Holy crap, that's a lot of bandages. Wow. Nick, thanks for the 5, dude. Much appreciated. Back at the final teleport because of the vanilla game. The Villa game? I'm back at the final teleport because of the Villa game. But thanks, mate. This has been awesome. Best version of Back to the Future I've seen. What do you mean by Villa game? Thank you, though, Nick. Too kind. Do you need 17 grenades? Is that even a question? What? Locked. Oh my god, the stamina, please. $28,000. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Didn't even sell for that much though, did it? Lied to once again. $13.937. Okay, let's head this way. Hit up. This stash on the way. And then I should try and find that shotgun that you were talking about. The Texan shotgun. Best gun in the game, apparently. God. Yeah, I want to try and sleep and see if I can get rid of the rain. Loot never sells for its listed price unless you're buying. It's always worked like that in Stalker, really. That should, in my opinion, that's something they should have, it's not something I remember, but that's something they should have not brought forward from the older games. You shouldn't tell a player the value of the item, especially in an extraction sort of game, in the sense that you want to carry certain loot, you'll hover over it to see the value. You see that value, and you're like, sure, I'll walk slowly with this piece of loot because it's worth a lot of money. And then you get to the vendor and it sells for a third of how much it said it did. That's just an annoying inconvenience. It's like bidding on something on eBay and then the seller saying, sorry, it actually cost £30,000, not $30, my bad. Bam! Why no rain? I live in the lake, so I'm constantly soggy. Dude, I live in England. I know what the rain looks like. I like to see Pripyat in daytime. It's just... I mean, the daytimes feel like nighttime because it's always raining and overcast. Is this rain part of some UK mod you're running? Exactly, dude. Drewski said he had a rain bug where it's only ever raining in his game now. I wonder if we've got that. Can I get upstairs here? I can. We were in this building before, weren't we? Average experience on eBay. Yeah, and then the dog came and helped us. We actually just docked that. You need to know who to sell to. You need to know who to sell what to for the most profit. That's how it works, just as it did in. That's just as it does in Tarkov and other extraction shooter games. Yeah, that's fair enough. But oh, he shot in the ass. But even if you take it to the person that buys it for the most, it's not going to be that value, right? Is that what you're saying? Even if the listed value is 100,000, let's say, if you take it to the vendor that sells it, that buys it for the most, is it still going to be 100,000, or is it going to be a third of that price? Oh, a little bubble. Not seen this one yet. Yeah, reputation too. Chemical protection. I don't know about that one, Chief. Unless this doesn't count as chemicals. Yeah, never to the vendors. They seem to make a profit. Gotcha. I sell just to green tag traders. They give more money and repairs cheaper. That's good. Yeah, I'm playing on Veteran now too, which I think some of you guys were saying increases the amount that vendors buy for. Sorry. Increases the amount that you buy stuff for. Probably lowers the economy in general for how much a vendor will sell stuff. Where is this stash? I'm getting sick of the beeping. Has to be on the other side of the wall, doesn't it? Yeah, I missed a door. God damn it. Let me vault. Give me some stamina, please. There it is. Beep boop beep 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 boop boop beep 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 boop. Oof. Not today. It's a frag. Come here, bud. Show me that head. Oof. Ooh. That sniper's intact as well. Nighttime falls upon the zone. Another question mark. Potatoes get hit by the Gauss rifle. Well, at least your death would be quick. Ah. Uh-oh. Little save real quick. What's your favorite map so far? Location on the map, you mean? Pripyat's up there because it's really good for combat and it's pretty nostalgic in terms of like the COD 4 campaign. I think my favorite though. Zaton's crazy marshland, but it's really fun. Interesting gameplay experiences. Lesser Zone, I think they start you in a good area. I like that a lot. I don't know. Yantar's not that big. Red Forest was very cool, but another small area. Malachite was pretty sparse. Garbage was surprisingly not garbage. I don't even think I've been in Cement Factory. I definitely haven't been there. Wild Island. Yeah. That's a toughie. Because, like, it's all based within Chernobyl, right? So it kind of just looks derelict everywhere, but some areas have cooler landscapes to explore than others. Power plant, you like that? I don't remember power plant that well. Or chemical plant. No, you're talking about this, aren't you? You want me to go there? It's definitely on the list for today's stream. Oh yeah, I was thinking of chemical plant. Chemical plant was pretty good. It's a cool map in general. What's the question mark here? Meat, fish, vegetables. just a shop you can discover. Ah. Ah. Doggy. Stash under a balcony. Oh, sick. Sorry, pups. I wish you didn't have to do it. Where did the red bolt spawn? Red bolt spawns inside the tornado. Actually, yeah. Yeah, the tornado is pretty sick. As annoying as it was to... Is it on the map anywhere? To get the bolt the first time. Like, can you see the tornado on the map? Was it not Red Forest? Or this part of Yaniv? It's in Malachite, is it? I think so. I swear it was like here. Or around here somewhere. I figured it'd be something like this though. Anomalous area. I think it's here. Yeah, that's the crane you stand on top of. Remember? So that's in Yaniv, yeah. It's just such a small location. It's a cool little area to be in, but it's a very small part of a small location. Okay, what's in here then? More death. Another shop. Uh-oh. Mod where the pups don't whine when shot, please. I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, hello. Artifact, maybe? No. Just another shop. Strelok Milk Shop. Very conspicuous stash. Conspicuous, did I just say? Conspicuous. Like Did I really just say that? 34 meters above me. What's up here? I'd like a mod that doesn't make the flashlight so warm. An upgraded flashlight. And NVGs. That's what we all want. Haven't found those in the vanilla game. I feel like those would have been given to you at some point. Whoa. Oh my god. I was about to meme on that guy, and then he woke up like... His mum just screamed dinner was ready. Rumbar exoskeleton. 72k. What's the Ultimate Edition Exo? And where the hell do you get it? I wonder if it's that one on the... at the power plant. New stash. Oh shit, I'm actually about to die. Knees weak, glizzy's heavy. Mom spaghetti. There's mustard on his glizzy already. He's nervous. But he goes ahead and eats it anyway. Turns out he was allergic to mustard. And he died. F. To pay respects. Bars. Eat some unknown meat. Actually does look gross, doesn't it? Actually observe the animation that time. You would not catch me eating that. Did I miss the stash? Ah, there it is on the door handle. A glizzy for me. He woke up so quick, didn't he? I was trying to find a gun that had a suppressor on to like take him out. Turns out there was a whole gang ready to be startled. I'm coming up. Oh no. Stamina drain. Texan shotgun far right, Jupiter buildings. Beep, 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 beep. Jupiter buildings then, eh? Did you mean far right of where I was? Are these the Jupiter buildings? Is this the area you're talking about? Oh, Jupiter area. Sorry, my bad. Just gonna be a group of buildings though, yeah. Okay. You'd say it's worth going there and then maybe taking a guide from Yaniv instead of taking this guide that I was gonna get. We'll hit this one up on the way. Sure. It's the triangle of circles. Okay. You mean this? Oh, this. Gotcha. The bunkers. The stash symbol was a circle with triangles in it. Oh god, they've respawned. Definitely worth it? Okay. Roger that. I'll go sleep in, what time is it right now? 2 AM. Yeah, I can sleep in Yaniv. Yaniv Station. Leave without a trace. Man, I have to eat so much more. Jason! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. I think I missed that. I was so locked in. Oh god, I'm surrounded. Nothing the Sega can't stop. What a legend. Hey Hanky, how you doing, man? Want to do the Swift? There's a story. The Swift. What the hell's the Swift? Oh, I end up getting 100% completion. Checked off a lot of areas on this map. About to get zapped. About to get my ass zapped. What region? This is Pripyat. What's my playtime on this game? Open the Steam app on my phone while I'm walking to my next area. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're hot on my ass. See ya. Profile. Coming up on 96 hours. 95 and a bit currently. Huge game, though, with hundreds of hours worth of potential. Oh? You want to see the RPG in action? We used the RPG in a stream not too long ago against a wizard. I don't think I have a working one currently. Looks like I have to drop into this one from the roof up there, so let's head up and check it out. I like how a lot of these areas are thought out to some degree. I appreciate it. What is that? High capacity. Oh my god. Let's go. And the operator exoskeleton. Damn. We're gonna... This is an income run, that's for sure. Oh baby, oh baby. Oh captain, my captain. The warden helicopter there. I massacred Hagrid. Look at the exoskeleton on my shadow. Good, look at that body. I work out. Check out these hips. They don't lie. Exfil. Yeah, I need to exfil right now. 20 rounds now. That's huge. Okay, if you want that and you've got you're in Pripyat, that is in the Friendship Kindergarten. Was this question mark there before, or have I just stumbled across this one? I don't think that it was. Oh, that's asking to be climbed. So tired of the rain. Okay, it can't be climbed. Pretty sick though. A ball. If there's much else to that. Checkpoint. So the Texan shotgun should be in here, right? Let's see. Or just like in one of these buildings in general. Install the Sunny mod perhaps? Yeah, right. The open one. Okay. Scratch one. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's not looking good, bruv. Stamina. Stamina. Let me jump, 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 let me jump. Thank you. You knocked me up here. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. You've gained my respect. Yeah, you can't hide. I'm gonna shoot you right in your eyeball. Numerous times. Hold this. Hold this. Doggy. Look at him creeping back there. What are these guys called again? Buras. Bura down. Oh, hey, pup. Hey. Do a front flip. Oh my god, man. You are beautiful. Oh. Paint me like one of your French girls. Look at that pose. Eat this. Yeah, I don't think my mutant loot mod is working. What'd that mouth do, right? Okay, Texan shotgun. Oh. It's a doof. Well, this changes everything. Gonna have to retire the Sega. That looks badass too. Oh my god. Although, as sick as it is, you're not gonna have many, like, you have to individually feed the rounds each time. You don't have the freedom of, like, having a magazine with this gun, because it's just not an option, I don't think. Looks awesome, though. Love the tan color. I don't know too much about the KSG IRL. I think it can only be fed rounds this particular way, right? You can't have a mag-fed modification. Oh. Looks like we can put this thing to good use. It's a 2-on-1. This isn't fair. It's a 3-on-1. What? Oh. Hold that. You bastard. You bastard. See, this is the problem. Sega would have already dealt with the bloodsuckers. This is the perfect demonstration of the problem. Heal. Goddamn bloodsuckers. You know what? How about you suck on this? A glizzy in the rain. A glizzy in the rain. What a glorious glizzy. I glizzied again. I don't even know what that means. No, not the Yorkshire tea bags. I call that one a tactical tea bag. Okay, did I miss anything in this area? Don't think so. Ooh. useful. Sonada with a 5 gifted and the $5 for the candle emoji. Yeah. Put a lighter up for the remix. Thank you, Sonada. Appreciate all the support this past week. You've been amazing. Okay. Hit this checkpoint. Then... Oh god, he's respawned. Oh no. This is not what we needed. Okay, they're friends. Radiation? Jesus. Why are the rats so high? Oh, boys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to get involved in this. Wrong key. Anti-rads. Boom. He's hiding. Once again, he's hiding. I'm getting slowed. Battle hand. Shut up and 1v1 me on Rust. Oh, I ran into the rads. He's been saying the same message for about an hour. I've been humouring him, but good work. Good work, Hanky. Why were the rads not there when I got it last time? The suit lost the ability to protect me from that now. Yeah, it's got decent rad protection. I was stood on that fighting him last time. Whoops. Could have covered my friend there, but feels bad. Yeah, we've got spawns. A life's busted. We've got spawns. I don't think I should be aiming with a laser. It points down for some reason on the shotgun. It's not center screen, you know? Like some of the other guns. I want to see how fast I can deal with that thing with a with the shotgun though. Yeah, why is that like... Oh, it is centered. Kinda. Just when I'm moving, for like the majority of fights, it's not centered. Ondere, arriba! I can't jump. You can evade the ground pound if you jump, but exosuit ain't built for that. You need 2 bars of stamina. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I think that shotgun's probably good for the human enemies, but mag dumping with a Sega and having a single reload just seems like the play. It might be really powerful, I don't know. Like, how much more power does this thing have over a Sega? Damage max. Sega. Damage max. Less penetration. High rate of fire. Less range. Less accuracy. Wait, no, I'm comparing it to the goddamn goat. It's supposed to be comparing it to this. God damn it. Piss off. I'm trying to look at my stats, bro. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, it's barely got high. I was gonna say, increase the range was insane for a shotgun. Yeah, armor pen's the same. It's definitely cooler looking. I'd love to rock it, but for those instances, especially the bloodsuckers when they surround you like that, being able to spam, game changer. Alright, let's try and take him on. Maybe check upgrades. Yeah, it could have some cool upgrades to it. This bad boy, though. Change fire mode on it. It's only one fire mode. Single, but it's a doof, isn't it? So... yeah, my Sega is upgraded, but that's the whole point of this gun, is it not? It's modified by default, right? I'll check and see what it doesn't have, but... yeah, fighting this thing in an exo, unless you have the high ground. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah, see, he's already dead. Doof loot. Like the doof from like bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang. But then I've got to do that painful reload. Whereas this, I'm just like... done. I think human enemies, the doof be called for... sorry, I'm calling it the doof. It's just fun. Oh, good. Yeah, let's compare this now as well. Actually don't have the ammo to spam. I'm out of ammo. Heal. Dude, A-Life sucks right now. I mean, there's the lack of A-Life. Oh, there's 3 of them again. Yeah, no point wasting ammo, especially when my mod isn't working for the mutant loot. They just keep respawning in the area. That sucks. The same enemy types over and over again. It's the 3rd time the bloodsuckers have spawned. No sleight of hand perk. You can get faster reloads with certain upgrades. Oh god, he's up here. Hanging out here too long. Yeah, I was testing some stuff. Oh my god. Thought I loaded this, but I skipped the reload. Come on, buddy. Come to Papa. Definitely a cool find regardless. Right, Yaniv Station. Uh-oh. Andre! You're dead, bitch. Doof was taking bloodsuckers out in 2 to 4 shots, depending where you hit them. Yeah. That was a bad example of a fight with the bloodsuckers, though. I was too busy checking my ammo count, and I wasn't spamming it, because I only had like 14 rounds to deal with. There was a previous fight in that same area where I just handled them so quick. But that's when I had ammo. That's the problem. A-Life's not working properly, so enemies are respawning when they shouldn't be. That's just not how Stalker's supposed to work. Not supposed to respawn. But they just spawn directly on you, which is the problem. If they spawned after I left, then fair enough, but they don't. Maybe you'd like the Rat Killer PP Bison better. I think I got that one already. Pretty sure. It's the one with like the camouflage on, isn't it? I'm not a big fan of, it's not to say I don't like the shotgun. I think it's a great shotgun regardless. I just think it'd be better against human enemies than be able to spam. Like, I wouldn't have won that fight with that thing as fast as I just did. How do I get out of this place again? Maybe that's a tunnel exit? You guys said there were a few tunnels around. Rain forever. I know, man. Tell me about it. It does have the camo on it. Yeah. I think generally, though, in terms of a loadout I'd use, it'd be shotgun and some sort of sniper or AR. Because the SMGs are pretty ineffective against a lot of the enemies unless you're using armor-piercing ammo. Which is pretty much a necessity late game. Big fan of the Vector, but I'd like to get a extended mag for it. Because I'm reloading too much because it's a default 20 rounder. No, I've marked a crane. Nice, Tom. Oh, with high rads. Okay. Easy now. How much are you enjoying the game? Very much. I'm not enjoying the rain. It's just endless in this area for some reason. Thinking maybe I've got that issue Drewski had. Can I get through this checkpoint maybe? Nope. I'm trapped. Let's get to that road. Oh, it's fenced off here too. Over encumbered, which doesn't help. Gotta sell some stuff. You think the game's too raw? What do you mean by that? Like, bare bones? I mean, if this is your first time watching, don't judge it based on, like, this encounter. A-Life's currently broken, but, the sense of exploration is incredible in this game. The atmosphere. Okay, that's blocked. How did I even get in the first place? There was a road here, right? There. Just wanted to get to that gate. Okay. Oh, I'm thick. Forgot I was carrying 2 sets of armor. Forget the sniper, forget that. Sort in, get rid of this. That sounds like some crunchy bread. High rads again. Yeah, we're done with the main story. No spoilers. No main story spoilers from now on. Just exploring, checking off different question marks on the map, uncovering some new side quests, and then I'm going to be headed to the power plant for the first time. Look at that. I really want to check that area out. It's just going to be easy for me to pay from here to there, to Yaniv maybe. Got to find a specific route to that gate. Do some anomaly jumps, yeah. Like the one at Rostock. Row. Under building. You can find a high capacity mag for Vector in top left of the cement factory if you haven't been there. No, I haven't. Okay. Cement factory. Their power plant, you said? Okay. I don't think we've been to Cement's factory yet. In the near 100 hours I played. I think a main mission brought you there. I'm down to my last glizzy. Where's Red Bolt? It is on me. It's just not charged. You have to charge it on a on the tornado itself. Or on like large anomalies. Yeah, I'm right there with you now, Sacred. 96 hour mark even. Spoopy. You can fast travel? You can, yeah. That's the idea. Oh, bye Rads. Bye Rads. Chat definitely helped get that bolt. They made an effort. They told me the right instructions, but everyone turned into a theory crafter or like a... They seemed to know exactly how to do it. Turned out it was just the fact that it hadn't spawned. And they're correcting me as if I was off by like 10 degrees or not looking a certain direction. That was funny. I was laughing at the VOD yesterday. Alright. This is such a mission. I suppose it has to be to get a cool gun like the Texan, huh? Need the COD 4 music again. Graphic settings am I currently using? Epic everything. Just with DLSS on quality and... Oh yeah, let me try... Graphics. Oh. Someone said DLLA was available, but I didn't see it. Oh, it's there, that's why. Yeah, maybe that's a bit sharper. What monitor do I have? HP Omen X27. 1440p. Is that Modern Warfare music? Yeah, it is. We're in Pripyat. It just feels right. I can't help myself whenever it goes quiet. My FPS is so much smoother than Stoddy. It's because Stod doesn't like frame generation. He likes true frames, which is completely fair. I'm playing max everything though. I think he had his settings on medium and high with no frame gen to be able to get like 100 FPS. He's got the exact same system as me though. We'll run the doof for a bit. So we'll head into a slightly easier area now without massive mobs everywhere. But yeah, that's why. Let's see if we can upgrade this as well. Buckshot. I'm doing frame gen, which is obviously, it's fake frames between frames. Predicts what frame is going to be the next one using AI. It does a great job, but also adds a little bit of input lag, which doesn't really matter in single players to me, or even I rarely feel it because it's such a, it's not like a fast response kind of game, you know. It's very tactical in its play style, gameplay. A bit slower paced. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the doof. That's the plan. Need some more buckshot. I thought I had some, but I guess not. Yeah, there's not much you can really do to improve it. By default, it's already got some nice upgrades because it's a modded version. Weight reduction would be nice.
Is it?
I know it's frame gen, but why is your FPS so low at 1440p with a 4090? That should get 60 FPS, 4K native, epic settings, and you said the other day, without frame gen, and so on, you get 70 odd. Yeah, so I'm in Pripyat right now, which is the most demanding, well, the most demanding area of the game. Typically I'll get like 150 to 170 FPS out here, without playing epic settings. Yeah, it's around 70 FPS average, but it makes sense for how, like, playing native, massive open world with the graphical fidelity it does have, makes sense considering it's not, like, fully optimized yet. I feel like the devs' concentration was just to get it above 60 for launch, and then fix it after the fact, because obviously they're working in some serious, like, well, have been working in some seriously tough conditions. And yeah, I feel like that was their goal before launch. And no, not everyone's able to make it look the best. At least most people, or the majority of people, are able to get it above 60 FPS. They just wish it could get higher on those higher settings, which is understandable. What can I sell? Bunch of armors I'm not using. I think that's what he was talking about. The rat killer, yep. Strong chemical. Medium bleed. Those ones are pretty good. Weak, medium. Cell. Cell. Hello there. Cool. Threatening note. The Monolithians couldn't care less about missions, and the emissions couldn't care less about your so-called protection. The Major was a good man. The Major was a good man. The Mayor was a good man, but I'm at a loss to where he scavenged that spacesuit from, or what he was thinking when he put it on, and walked into that mission for recon. Don't waste your time looking for him. As the saying goes, ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Oh, it's fake. The chest doesn't sound like Minecraft. Wait, did I sell all of my bandages? That's some in storage. Whoops. Actually.
Это...
Cool. Upgrade. Whoa.
Забегающий.
Dude, veteran sucks. Is it really that much? It's not even yellow or red. I thought it was the veteran, like, increase. Damn, man. Unless they just don't let you cheese it that way. Whoa. These upgrades are getting ridiculous. How much does that guy's pistol go for? 2,000. Need to sell to the guy in Rostock. The broken guns. Half of the team still actively serving. Yep. Yeah, they had to finish the game in Czech Republic. That's right. It's a really good documentary. I think it's on their channel. It's on IGN. It's on Xbox's game channel as well. Oh man, we're on the struggle bus. I would not be opposed to downloading some upgrade efficient mods now that the main story's done. Because holy Batman. 36k to upgrade that. What a joke.
Was it?
Strong physical protection. Anything with maximum rads, I should just get rid of, right? Because I've got nothing that protects me with maximum radiation. So I'd have to run too many artifacts that help rads, which there's not many of anyway. I'd have to run a bunch of the weak ones, right? Just to have the increased weak protection. Oh, man. Decisions. When you upgrade pockets for lead, then you can have no negatives. Really? You might regret it. Yeah, that's my only concern. God, the railgun just costs so much. So damn much. I could buy this ammo again later. That's the play. Left for a bit, did he beat it? Yeah, I beat the game. Main story's done. We are now at our previous save and doing side quests and checking off some question marks on the map. And then we'll check out that area that we've not been to yet, power plant. $34k. Still not enough. SP6. Let's sell the bolt to mock chat. Lamau. For the pistol, at least. Okay. Then we use a guide to go to Yaniv, recharge the bolt at the tornado, go back to Yaniv, teleport to Slack Heap, and then we can check this out. That is the plan. Where's the guide? You my guide?
Мені немає чого додати.
No. Are you my guide?
Я доставляю повідомлення.
Give me your NVGs, brother.
Але підержи. Куди?
750. Battle Force goes live in a week. You excited? Yeah, it should be fun. I'm excited to play some of that with the boys. Should be some good PvP encounters on that game now, because it sounds like at launch there won't be any bots in the multiplayer or... Well, sorry, the multiplayer, like Battlefield, or the extraction mode. So you'll always be fighting real players. Which is a dub, in my honest opinion. Did I complete a side quest for you? No. Do you have any more work?
No.
Beat my record, shoot some mutants, track down trespassers.
Ну, якщо є час і патрони, можеш показати, на що здатний. Задач...
This one sounds easy. Just gotta clear the perimeter, it's right outside. Yeah, if I could do a faster reload, this wouldn't be so bad, but there's no upgrades for that, I don't think. It's all just like ADS speed and stuff. Endless rain. Will it ever stop? Please go away. Well, we found them, or they found us. Yeah, I feel like I'm just out of the fight. That's the problem. That's how I feel. It feels sick to use. It's a really cool gun. But then this reload feels like I'm out of the fight and I can't use it again. Unless I, like, run for safety and get high ground. It's just too slow of a reload. It's worse than an LMG. Fine when you'd, like, typically play more passive and using cover, like a, against the human enemies, but since the mutants full send it at you for melee range, it's a lot harder to manage your ammo and reloads. Did I mean to come to this guy? No. Upgrade lady. There you are. The hunt is over.
Капець. На перекур пішла і забула засікти час. Не знаю, чи побив ти мій рекорд, але винагорода за роботу твоя.
It's made to end the fight, not to start one. That's not good enough. That makes it a non-versatile weapon. How much did you give me? 1.7k. Enough for my next fast travel. I think that's what I'm going to do. Slugs in Doof Doof. Yeah, I just have to ADS the whole time though, you know? Just means it, like, eliminates it from being a shotgun, and then I'm using 3 precise weapons then. It's like having a sniper shotgun. I'm loving the Gauze gun right now, but yeah, I have too many precise guns. Slugs just concentrates the rounds, you know. How much is he gonna sell this stuff for? 2k. Okay. Yeah, no, we've got a problem. We got a problem. There's a run bug for the EXO? Yeah, there is. It's been kicking my ass. Let's do this. Now we're talking. I'll keep that on me. Got the buckshot. Got the rifle cartridges. We'll sleep. Can't sleep. Need to eat. Nope, that's not food. Have I got no food at all? Jeez. Tom, you have an extended magazine for the Vector? Where? That's a Mac 10 mag. That's a no. Is this already suppressed? Yeah, it's got an integrated sound moderator. That's why I could never put a suppressor on that. No food and no money. Hard times, right? Condensed milk it is. Hooray! No! God damn it. Slammed another anti-rad. What was there before? Drinks. The amount of drinks too. God, it's hard times. Pripyat's ruined me.
Тік. Ну дай роздивлюсь. Бо і про. Побачу.
Find a crest artifact. It's gonna be the one I sold, isn't it? I think it's like the one that kind of look like a crown, maybe. Oops. Okay, let's go charge up my bolt. And sleep. Now that being. Oh. There we go. Is that the gun people say leave one in the mag, then reload? Wait, is that the gun that people say if you leave one in the mag and then reload it, it reloads faster? Which gun? Okay, we're all loaded. I've slept and it's still raining. This is unbelievable. I am sick of the rain. Tornado. It has to be bug chat, right? There shouldn't be this much rain. Yeah, it's a shame, Hanky. It'd be nice to have some unique weapons that aren't military from the get-go, like a hunting rifle, perhaps upgradable with a mag. 300 Win mag, 416 Rigby, or... Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I agree. I forget what year this game's set, though. You still got some futuristic guns like this, and... cool conversions. Beep. Okay, so to charge the bolt, I guess I just have to stand in proximity. I doubt I have to get pulled into the tornado. There's a sniper variant of the 416 in the game. Oh damn. Did not know that. Thanks, Colin. We've completed it now, Cucamonga. Completed the game about an hour or two ago. Now we're doing some free roam, side questing, exploration. Okay, it's not charging. I have to get hit. Hit me! No, I haven't, Mystical Goat. That's next on the list. Takes a lot of anomalous energy to recharge. That's a yikes from me. Thanks, Jeff. Tornado looks friendly. Nah, it's a vicious tornado. How do we charge it, chat? Not a clue. Oh damn, I got pulled into that one. Didn't do damage though. Did you get the red bolt? Yeah, I have it. We got it yesterday, but it's currently out of charge, so you have to charge it up somehow. See what it says? It takes a lot of anomalous energy to recharge. As long as the bolt is charged and secured to your belt, it reduces damage from anomalies. It takes a lot of anomalous energy to recharge though, far beyond what regular anomalies can offer. And this isn't a regular anomaly. Being the crane again. That didn't work. Whoops. I wanted to get lucky. Yesterday it put me on top of all of the stuff and it was great. I took a gamble. I feel so restricted now that I don't have energy drinks. It's luck based, what, whether or not it's going to recharge. And it only knocked me to the floor last time when I ran up to it, and then that time it chucked me in the air. Curious if it was proximity based or whether or not there's some action you have to do. Come on, it sucks not having drinks to get my stamina back. Exosuit is so ruinous. Yeah, no, I have the vault chat for the people saying, trying to tell me how to get it. It's just out of charge right now. It needs to be charged up. With the anomaly itself. Oh right, I gotta do that little parkour thing, haven't I? It's gonna be even more tough without drinks. It's not Exo, it's the bolt sucking your stamina? No way. That's a thing? That's a thing? I've been running around like that for all that time. Wait. Is that making a difference to my stamina? I can't tell. I think it kind of is. It feels a bit slower. Dude, there's no way. You're kidding me. I've been running around with that, equipped for all that time, thinking it's just the exo drain of the stamina. I took one person in chat to be like, yeah, just take it out, mate. That's pain. It was literally the bolt the whole time. It doesn't say that it would do that, though. There's no negatives, right? Like, you wouldn't think that unless it had been tested. As long as this bolt is charged and security about, reduces damage from anomalies. It takes a lot of anomalous energy to recharge, though, far beyond what regular anomalies can offer. It doesn't say anything about costing more stamina if it's out of charge. Crazy. Beat the game? Yeah, we're done, Marcus. At least with the main story. Still loads of side quests and places to explore. Here we go. Put it on now though? Oh god. We'll go check out the fire tornado. And that might charge it as well. Take it in hand. No, you can't. It's an artifact, not like a typical bolt like I'm holding right now. Where is this stash? Clearly in there. Oh, the stamina. No stamina, stamina, out of stamina. Oh, the flousy, flousy. Oh god, that's such a long sprint. Tornado's gonna come back around and whip me into the air in that time. Come on, stamina. Come on. You're trying to charge it. It's during the emission storm. Okay. That's very specific. Yeah, so the problem is I've been wearing it the whole time and slowing myself down, but it's weird there's not a listed debuff. Should definitely be a thing you're warned about, you know? God, what a difference. That's so upsetting, knowing that I could have just switched it out earlier. God damn it. That's how I feel inside. Still don't find a drum mag. No, we found one during the campaign, but during the endgame campaign, but that was at the point of no return. I don't know where the Sega mag spawns by default, but we're going to grab a Vector extended mag from Chemical Plant, and I've got the Vector in my backpack right now. And then hopefully check out the fire tornado. Keep it in inventory? Yeah. It's chilling. What's this? Brother Earth, what's that? Whoa! Double whoa. Conjoined wagons. Nothing else to it. Just some conjoined wagons. Can't get in there. That's your house? Nice house, bro. Uh-oh. I'm being sucked again. But I escaped the pain. Stamina drain, it seems to be a constant when equipped and offers a massive reduction to anomaly damage you take. More than 70%, I would guess. Yeah, that's crazy. Ow! Piss off, rats. Have some bolts. Come on, then. Jeez. Might as well have had slug rounds there. man, I cannot believe I was running around like I was. Are we friends? We're friends. Okay, maybe not. Doesn't even want to have a conversation with me. Understandable. What's up, boys? Members of Spark. Ah. Spark is no more. Those who claim to be them now are just fakes. The original founders of Spark were killed by the Ward. If it wasn't for Marshall, I wouldn't be here either. Rip. Where do I find that, Sacred? I think I've... Oh, is that an artifact in itself? You don't have to worry about rads, but you'll be drunk. Oh no, it sounds like a consumable. Okay. Good to know. Need to find a bunch of crates with like the boxes that you can break. I'm out of energy drinks and water now. It's a struggle. Go to that structure south. This. But the fire tornado. Man, I'm so sick of the rain. It's definitely bugged on me. It's been raining for too damn long. I mean, my god. My guy is just soggy AF. Does the map have a skyscraper area? Yeah. Pripyat. Not necessarily like really tall skyscrapers, but definitely tall buildings. Some very tall like apartment complexes and stuff. If you've not seen the map before though, this is it. You consider that's a truck. Yeah, pretty big. And that's a truck. Oh, damn. Look at this thing. Looks awesome in the fog, actually. So, what's here then? Obviously want to be up there, but how does one? There's a blueprint chest up there. Okay. I'm down. Whoa. Lots of anomalies. The bouncy ones too. Oh, that's slow. Try that again. Damn. Oh, pressed the wrong key in panic. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. This obviously isn't the way around. It's too awkward. Where the heck is the poltergeist? Oh yeah, we got a lot of anomalies around here. There we go. Oh, it's so much easier than trying to make it, Tom. So much easier. Yellow ladder, yellow ladder, yellow ladder, yellow ladder, yellow ladder. That's a tongue twister. Whoa, here he is. Here you are. Have some of that. You like that? I feel good, huh? I don't think that's it. Oh crap. I don't think he's the poltergeist. Good job I saved. You literally jumped? Yeah, me too. You and me both, brother. Yeah, I've done the poppy field before. Gun. Red ladder, yellow ladder. Red ladder, yellow ladder. Red ladder, yellow ladder. Red ladder, yellow ladder. Nailed it. Nailed it, dude. Okay, where's the poltergeist? Is it you? No. Is it you? No. The scale of this thing. What's the goal now? No goal. Just exploration. Side quests. Fun. Frying pan. Dodge. Ow. Okay, where is he? Seriously. It's pissing me off. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. This guy's a bitch. This guy's a bitch. Just waiting for me at the top of the ladder. Throwing pans at me. See if I can see him on the other side. Save here. Where you at, boy? Use red bolt. It's not charged. Ow. There you are. Great. Got enemies behind me now too. Killed him. Alright, boys. You come to play, have you? Okay. Oh, yeah, that flinch is nice. Get out of here.
That's all, folks.
How are they using, man? Absolutely melting my health, and the flinch was crazy. G3. Oh, yeah, it's the G3. And the bucket. The scorpion. It's not even a crane, it's like a massive saw, look at it. Imagine the human engineering to make something of that scale. Piece by piece. Going up. Oh man, this is going to be crazy, isn't it? I'm going to have to save every opportunity I can. Okay, we've done a loop. There he is. Quick teabag. Before the lightning zaps my ass again. Up here. Over here. Surely not. No. Yes. What the hell? It's massive. Oops. I needed that box. Oh, and that food. Oh no. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Okay, bring the scanner out so I stab. No, the energy drinks. I need the energy drinks. Okay. Easy now. Oh yeah. Careful. Oh, I've got some serious vertigo. Oh, baby. Oh! So this game goes on forever, basically. There's definitely hundreds of hours of content, that's for sure. Okay. Scanner out so that I stab. There we go. Yeah, the slash just makes them move all over the place, look. Maybe it was my own feet. Nothing happened, chat. Nothing happened. Okay. A bandage. Uh-huh. How do I get up there? What's this? I don't think I have to go this way. This seems sketchy as well. I can see a stash. Oh. Easy now. Easy now. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Okay, this way. Up here. assuming I follow this. Go away. This is sketchy as hell. Oh no! Jump, 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 jump. Yes. 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 Come on, go away, go away, go away. Go, 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 go. This is such an elaborate... This reward better be so good. It better be so good. This is one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Oh, no! I bumped my head. I bumped my head and fell off plus ratio. Oh, wow. Expertly done, Tom. Expertly done. Hey, I get to do this again. This was fun. That's it. Creep through the glass. Jump over this. No! Have a bolt, you rat! Oh god! Why were the rats up here? How are the rats up here is the question. Piss off, rats. Did he drop something, by the way? Search. Oh, hang on. Hang on. My mod is finally working, chat. That's what I'm supposed to get. Skin and blood vials, but... it's the first time it's worked. Mid-rat engagement. Amazing. Ah, you filthy rat. You filthy rat bastard. Yeah, so just not every... mate. Yeah. So Shanko skin. Scientists are interested in studying the mutated rodent to identify which creature, or creatures, it may originate from. It's not worth much, but it does hold some value to them, and so traders will buy it. 600. And the blood as well. Dude, that's a sick mod. Mutant meat. 150 for the blood. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. I actually get rewarded for... okay, I'm slowly bleeding out here. For killing mutants. It was just certain mutants and not every single type. Oh, hey, bud. I got one in the chamber just for you. Yeah, you can run. I know I've murdered your entire family. Yeah, look, he's not even coming to attack me now. You hiding? Aw, he's too scared to attack. No, my family. Oh god. I can get off the crane. Oh, that's for you, nice. Eat the meat. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe you just told me to do that. Where do you think I'd be getting my glizzies from? Lead container blueprint. Huh? How do you think the sausage is made? Oh, that's good as well. The search prompt disappears when you've looted them. That's a great mod. And then we've got the, oh yeah, a bunch of cartridges. Yes. Now we're talking. This is gaming. Uh-oh. 3 flesh down there. Is that what I think it is? Oh, baby, baby. I've got to try it. I definitely can't get up there, can I? No. What the hell? Yeah, it's not much for such an insane location, but these flesh enemies are about to get a taste. That's cool, you could hear the shells hitting the ground. Shotgun reload. Aim for the bushes. Hey boys. Okay. It seems to only be working on certain mutants for me. Rats specifically, but I'll figure that out. Very nice. Very, very nice. Absolutely worth it. That was a great call out to come and check this place out. Really awesome. I'm gonna turn my compass off. I don't need it anymore. I'm worried about mission objectives. Boop. Peak gaming. I agree. Okay, should be around here. It's gotta be up. That was a good location, I agree. Considering it wasn't really like marked. I don't think it was even, I think it had a question mark on it, but it seemed like kind of what's the word? Unassuming. If I were a stash, where would I be? Apart from someone's upper lip. Oh. This is where not having a compass isn't quite as good, but hey ho. Makes it a bit more interesting. Bro, what? Can't zoom in any further. Okay. God damn it. I'm nothing without the compass. Oh, it's below me. That's baloney. How do I get down there then? Ladder. Look at this. Wow. Oh yeah. Who wanted the RPG earlier? Your wish is my command. Yeah, A-Life. Are you okay? Because that's not. Excuse me, mate. Can you not? They literally spawned right on me. Oh, come on. Excuse me? How many men? Suck on that. Oh boy. Tango's down. We got more? Oh. I see. Sorry, buddy. A non-stop energy drink. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, that's water. Boring. Are you... We're friends. We're friends? Oh yeah, we're friends. Thanks for showing up, boys. Really appreciate it. It doesn't help, especially in this weather, when, like, these enemies wear the same masks. These guys, like, these are my friends, because they're the uniform they're wearing. And this guy's my enemy. I've got to, like, look out for the blue. Look at that mask. Look at that mask. Friend. Foe. So why friend shaped? Oh, come on. More bandits in the area. You should have learned the first time. Scratch one. That's an aid. Scratch two. That was awkward. Oh, we got fragged by my teammate. Okay, got a bunch of drinks back. That's dope. What happened to the RPG, by the way? You guys see that? I think the first one and the second went through the ground. If friend, why friend shaped? If not friend, why friend shaped? If... You know? Take my rat skins and my rat meat and my rat blood and this photo with a note. Have this. Have some of these. Treat yourself. Buy your wife something nice. Actually, no, I want ammo. Sell. Can't confirm. He doesn't have the money. He's only got 700. You poor, poor bastard. I'm sorry the zone has treated you so poorly. You need to up your crypto wallet. You need to play more off the grid, mate. bulldozer cave. Huh? What now? Blood for the blood god. Whoa. They weren't kidding. This will be so much more... what's the word? Atmospheric, if there weren't gunshots in the background. Dude, how deep does this go? That's so scenic, look at that. When the light's off. Get this out my way. There we go. Wow. Pretty unique spot though. That's a thumbnail if ever you've seen one. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice screenshot, but a nice screenshot doesn't make a good thumbnail, at least as far as YouTube's concerned. It's too dark. What killed these rats? Because it wasn't me. Oh, is that what they were shooting? Yeah, this guy's dead. Oh, hey. Hey, hog. No, I can't loot you. A good idle screensaver? Yeah, sure. What do you mean if I, Come here, you. Come here. 1v1. That's what I thought. Ah. The sun's gone away. Boo. Okay, compass off. Try and play without it. We're going to the power plant. So, back to Yaniv. Is this way. Then we slash TP to slag heap. And check out the power plant, and then the fire tornado. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Do you think mods will ever come to Stalker? Sorry, console for Stalker? I'm not sure. I don't know if on Fallout they did, but yeah, I don't know. This isn't a AAA game, so maybe if they get... I mean, they've sold a lot of copies. Maybe if they get enough, you know, people interested on console, get some petitions out there. Maybe you could create one, get some signatures, put it in my Discord if you do, and hopefully we can get the ball rolling. It's obviously going to be a decision that they need to make a bit later, though, because right now the priorities are optimization, bug fixes. Hello, friend. Will you buy this rat meat off me? And the blood. Then that's where I got it. And the photo, and the what's it called? The SVU. Got working RPG now. Don't need this ammo. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Can you hear the whispering in the background? That's some guy laughing. The most cursed laugh in the background. Who's sleeping? Funny. It's a good one. 27k to repair what? Give me a break, man. Give me a break. Yeah, it's like it's a AA game. So you say I can only charge the bolt in an emission, right? I also should have gone to Rostock to sell the broken guns. I did want to repair this one too. Do I say PP Bison and sell the Bison? Nah, I can't. I couldn't possibly. Could sell the Denny Pro. Any other duplicates? Don't think so. Narp. Okay. 47 grenades. We'll find more. I'm sorry, but that bolt sucks. Whoa! You said it. You said it. Yeah, I kind of agree, to be honest. It's kind of an inconvenience. The fact you have to charge it in an anomaly. And if you're wearing it, you have a negative effect when it's out of juice. Like, how quickly did it run out? Really quickly. For the level of protection it offers. It's kind of ass. Not gonna lie. What else was gonna sell? This. Goodbye. Store the RPG. Because I've got a working one now. Artifact farming is viable. Store the RPG. And then I'll tell you what. Before we travel to a power plant, where's the guide here? Oh, yeah, you got no jobs. And money is a problem for me right now.
Давай.
Boing. Where's the guide?
А мама казала, ходи до музикалки. Зараз би такі сюїти на гітарі мужикам лабав.
I ran past him. You. No. Is it you? No. I wish the compass was a physical thing you brought out. Because I don't want it on at the top of my screen. I don't like the look of it. I hope someone makes a better mod for it, but... without it, I find it so difficult finding certain vendors and stuff. So I ended up putting the opacity so low. 4 meters away. Wait, I'm stood on him. He's supposed to be here. That's why I can't find him. What a joke. Is he underground? Did he go to bed? No, he's upstairs. Oh my god. Make it make sense. No, he's not downstairs. Is it you? Boys. Right, that's it. I'm sleeping. Around the block. Please, no. Okay. Guide. You're supposed to be stood right here, aren't you? Are you the guide? Are you the guide I'm looking for? Are you the guide I'm looking for? Everyone's waking up. Are you the guide? Are you the guide? Are you the guide?
Усі питання до командира. Повернімося до розмови. Говори з головним. Здорово, мужик.
Щасти! Півдня відмивати.
Анекдот?
Someone please come and stand here. Pretty please. Oh, it's raining. Sick. Finally some new weather. Awesome. Wait.
Усі питання до командира. Усі питання до командира.
Right, he's gone then. The guide has gone exploring.
Реально?
There's no explorer here. This is a bug. I'm so happy to hear that. On the road again. I saw that man as a skeleton, nothing else.
Треба. Ще трохи лишилося. До старшого звертайся.
For the right mind to blast your face off. He's with the kingpin. That's how you make me feel inside when you say that. More like
Something's in my ass.
Oh! 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 Oh, make it stop. Please! Oh my god, that almost killed me. Jesus. Okay, what's in the middle of this? Just flashbangs and pain. Oh my god, that's horrible. Why do I keep running into them? It's not like I'm deliberately trying to run into them. The compass is saying there's a question mark in the area, and I think all that there was to discover there is flashbangs and pain. This wasn't my choice. It was my choice. Maybe guide will be there now. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother. Full reload takes longer than without one bullet. You mean leave one bullet in the mag and you can do a faster reload? Maybe in certain guns. There's definitely some... I think Drewski's right. There's definitely some bug in the game where it just constantly rains at a certain point in Pripyat. I have to use a weather mod. Wow, that can is so good. That energy barely drains. What game am I playing tomorrow? I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. I'm gonna take a bit of a break, do some editing. Because we've made some serious progress with this game, and I've been streaming 8 or 9 hours per day. Like a madman. Like a madman. Like a streamer. Like a goddamn streamer. What do I take myself for? But hey, maybe, just maybe, there'll be a lot more streams in the future. Who knows? I don't. Don't hold me to it. But it's been a great week of streams. You guys seem to have really enjoyed it, and I have as well. But, you know, there's not always good games to stream. I'm usually making very specific, like, variety content where if I'm checking a game out for the first time, I often don't want... It's hard to give first impressions or showcase new games when there's people in chat who might know that game and are maybe just, like, telling me everything. Kind of makes the video seem fake, and then that way I'm doubling up on the content, because it works both ways. Like earlier when I was saying the live stream VODs perform just as well as videos once they're out. If that's the case, then the majority of people who watch the VODs have already seen the contents of the video. The video would just be a short form, more edited, obviously, highly edited version of that VOD. Red Bolt video. I mean, I've recorded a lot of this footage. I've got to look through the Stalker stuff. I'll definitely be posting a video. But it might just be highlights from this this past week. I'll record some more offline. Install some more mods, maybe. Try and make it sunny. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm just going to take a day off. Do some light editing in the evening, maybe. Got some Helldivers 2 footage to edit. And then starting a Stalker 2 edit, and then we got Delta Force next week. And maybe some more mods worth checking out for Stalker 2. Oh, I've been jebaited, man. What a jebait. That looks like a hole I can crawl through. I bet someone's gonna... Well, it'll probably be quite difficult, actually, to add a prone key. That really looked like something I could crouch through, though. Okay. We need to get to... the Ragman? Fizz! Appreciate the gifted sub, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Stream BattleBit next. Have they had any like big updates recently? I know they overhauled the weapon models in that game. My M249 skin looks a bit different now. The Tomographic M249, only in BattleBit. That was a great game when it launched. Still good, but unfortunately, lost a lot of players. I think just due to lack of updates. They killed it at launch, though. That was a weird game, because it looked how it looked, but you kind of forgot how it looked after playing for a certain number of hours. Like in your mind, you were playing a great Battlefield game with insane graphics. Yeah, I guess you're not going to buy that for its max amount, is what the chat was saying. Let's try and sell it to this guy. Gotta find a 308 gun. Oh yeah. I've used the main sniper rifle, and where the hell did that one come from? And the EBR, which is great fun. Alright, get all my broken guns out. Sell them to Ragman. A mountain bike mod. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if someone figures out how to do that. I don't think cars would work. No, 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 no. Do not sell that. This one I can sell. Sweet. Ooh, I'm heavy.
Правильно.
Oh no, that's my deluxe edition MP5. Can't sell that either. And that has 0 durability, so can't be used. That's 29%. That's 37%. Yeah, he won't buy it if it's 0. Gotcha. Confirm. We'll keep it here for decoration then. Nice. Yeah, we completed the main game. We got our ending. I think it was the best though, according to chat. But it was satisfying. Didn't feel like a wasted, or like an ending that wasn't thought out by the devs. Okay. Eat my food.
Вуха тріщить. Усе. Більше ніякої горілки.
Fire Tornado's OP. That's where we're headed next. I've been live for almost 8 hours again, chat. How? How? I didn't think we'd be as live long. what I'm saying? I don't think we'd be as live. Oh my god, I can't even English. This is what happens when I stream this length of time. I didn't think I would be live as long today, because we've played through the campaign and now we're just doing loads of exploration stuff. It's crazy. Need to upgrade that Sega. However, how much is my railgun gonna need? 20k on that. 10k on that. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of money. Words are hard. I agree. I agree. Okay. That's from a revolver. Get more of this for the Vector. Armor piercing. Yeah, that's what we're going to need. Get rid of the standard. Then... any artifacts I can sell? Where are they? Strong maximum. That one's a good one. Chemical protection, I don't really care about it. Just pretend I didn't find it and then I won't have seller's remorse. You think about that? Just pretend I didn't find it in the first place and then I won't be sad I lost it. You. Trade. Sell.
Yeah.
I'm a gamer. Thanks. Thank you. I needed that validation. Hollow on the Vector. Need to find that extended mag as well, don't I? You guys said that was below the power plant. I guess I could sell this, but I don't find many of those mag-fed ones. Be cool just to experiment with different loadouts. I don't want to get rid of all the options I have. Yeah. Sell this. Sell all this ammo since I'm not using it. Can buy it again later. This game's set in 2022? Really?
Пусть.
Not you. Not interested. You. And this guy should sell or buy my ammo for the most. That's done. AP ammo. Does he not sell it? Only standard? Are you kidding me? What? That was weird. Oh, god damn it. Glizzies though, worth. Alright, well hopefully we'll find some. Guide is here. I'm looking for a guide. I would like to go to Slag Heap. Take me to where your mother lives. I heard PvP would be cool to traverse the zone with... Oh, wait. I heard PvP would be cool to traverse the zone with friends, though. Yeah, it would be. I agree. I think the game was just built with single player in mind too much, maybe. And it was hard to implement. And maybe would have extended the development time by a lot. But I feel like modders, once they get the multiplayer architecture from the multiplayer PvP that's going to be added, then it'll be easy to implement, you know, multiplayer on the large map, is my guess. Because it'll already exist within the game, you know? No one would have to make it. They just have to transfer it to the zone. Question, did you ever figure out the color code on the light show building? No, I didn't. I only ever saw the light show from afar, and then I get close, and nothing. Okay, guide stash, sloppily hidden stash. Where do I find the vector blueprint you guys were talking about? Not the blueprint, the mag. Put a marker on that, and then try and find it on the way. Let's take that road there. Yes. You're laughing at? Oh yay! Rain. It's just been raining for like 4 days straight. Monsoon season out here. Picking a fight right outside my base. Are you crazy? Oh my god, the whole gang's coming. I must warn the boys. Men, get to your battle stations. Oh, he's got pulled up by an anomaly. Oh, it's a meat firework. Oh no, no I have. And I'm getting fragged by my own friends. Oh, bloody hell. Chill out with the frag grenades, boys. God, I almost got sucked off. Oh, there's a stash there. No. No. God. Can't resist. Everywhere I go. Just getting sucked randomly. It's crazy. Sometimes I think to myself, what if people are watching the live stream on their like family TV? And the wife's just like, what the f*** are you watching? Sorry boys. Oh, this is where the, what was it called, was supposed to be. Relatable? Yeah. The wife, yeah. Yeah, everyone's got wives in the chat, right? Or hobbies. Or both. Gotta cover all bases. Not looking to get cancelled. Okay, what was someone saying? It's called Cement Factory, top of the cement area. There's like a small bed of water that connects to the power plant. Cement Factory, top of the cement area. There's like a small bed of water that connects to the power plant. I'm gonna guess here. I can find the mag there. Is that right, MJ? Yeah. Insert lonely meme. I always watch your stuff in the living room. My wife loves your vids too. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks, Badlander. You definitely need to stream more, mate. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough when I'm not playing the same, like, you know, content farm kind of games. I love variety and covering, like, all the latest stuff, so I do try. With a game like this, it just made perfect sense, right? Because I'm very particular with my edits, so spamming episodes to get through the campaign, if you think how much offline time I'd have between the actual campaign missions of, like, not offline time, so to speak, but content while playing this game that wouldn't make the video. Like side mission activities and random things that I encounter on the way. Cutting all that stuff down would have just been a nightmare. So this way, you get to see the full experience. The live stream VODs still perform as well as actual videos. And you get, yeah, a good bit of a live stream out of it, which isn't something I do often, but yeah, this has been really, really fun. I appreciate everyone tuning in, especially if you've been here like every day, like seeing the same names in the chat was not something I'd expect this deep in, especially for the length of time I've been playing. You guys are just as crazy as me. See, look at this. I took the frag before he made it float. I was expecting that guy to have the key. It's been bloody good fun. I agree. Any keys around? Narp. Hey, Orphan, thanks for the 5. I'm assuming this is the area, right? Or is it this area? You said connected to the water. Yeah, I'm in the wrong spot. Just got distracted by the stash. Whoa. It's not drowned. We love you, Pappy. I don't know how to feel. It's about the epic journey. Yeah, exactly. And that's what it's been. I feel like you wouldn't really get the full package, or if you're like someone truly wanting to understand the game for the first time, these live streams have been a great way to showcase that. Like the true experience of Stalker 2. Otherwise it would just be presented as quite a linear campaign in a sense, if it was a video, you know. Let's unmark that. Yeah, so that's to be the spot. Jeez. Who's been drinking? I'm gonna throw a preemptive frag. Actually, I can't. That's gonna be like a friendly zone, isn't it? I thought maybe it would have like a lock on the other side or some boards that needs to be broken down. One last glizzy. That's not a glizzy. That's a glizzy. You think this is the last glizzy of the stream? You're crazy. We still gotta go visit the power plant. Check out the fire tornado. Yeah, I probably would have killed these guys with that frag. I've not even been here yet. Oh. Got any work for me? Enter a hunting contest. The mutant of the week is blind draw, so everything fair and square. If you manage to bag more mutants than the current champ, you can snatch his crown. I'll do it. Alright then. I'll be here when you're done. 700 meters away. Okay, we'll come back to that. That's pretty far out. Go up and drop on the lower roof. Go up and drop on the lower roof. Go up and drop on the lower roof. Not the vector mag we're looking for, however. Check this out. Air strafing at its finest. However, I see nothing. I'll cry if it's another 10 years to find another game Tomo plays like this live. Last you remember was Hogwarts. Yeah, Hogwarts was a fun one too. A blueprint? Where's the blueprint, Reverend? Blueprint, you say? In building, you can go up. Okay. Ah. Gotcha. Hello, boys. Snoring. That's what we saw before. Jeez. That's the Chimera's head, if you're curious. Or heads, I should say. Blueprint, blueprint, blueprint. I assume we're not parkouring around here. Hogwarts didn't have glizzies. That's true. There's something I'm missing, chat. Oh, a teddy bear. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that's where the blueprint would be. Makes perfect sense. There's nothing. Some bread and beer. Surprise, surprise. Maybe up there. I think chat was trolling. I mean, I found this little area, but I don't think this is what they're talking about. There's a vector blueprint in this area, I've been told. Let me take a second to read chat. If I'm a blueprint, where could I be? I've asked that question every time. Every time there's been something I'm looking for. If I was a stash, where would I be? If I were a guide, where would I be? That was a fully automatic pistol? No way. That's a lie. The rate of fire is exactly the same. I've been lied to again. Mission failed. Nothing up there. No. Yeah, we're going to the firestorm next, but apparently there's a vector magazine I can find here, which I'm very interested in. Rain, rain. Go away. Never come again. Opach. Sell. 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 Oh, this guy sells an exo. Liberty exoskeleton. No. Cuirass. I think that's the name of it. Mine's Liberty.
Oop.
Go from that bridge. Near the cement factory, not the other one. This? Where I am right now. Hey, Doc. Jeez, the lag.
Бачив, що моторошно.
Oh, give me them. Fire tornadoes where you get the weird nut. Sacred, where do I get this vector blueprint? You're the one that told me, no? Been trying to get to the firestorm for 2 hours now, but keep getting distracted. Love it. Exactly. And that's what makes the game so great. The sense of exploration, the constant running into things that were just mere question marks on your map and end up being elaborate parkour quests or some interesting place like the bulldozer cave we found. Damn. Dude, if only we could take this in during the daytime when the sun's out and there's no rain. Wouldn't that be nice, game? Left of cement factory, edge of water. So this is the cement factory, yeah? Would you say here is a good ping? Or maybe here? Or here somewhere? Is it A? Broken bridge? Or B? Land strip? Got so dark. Whoa! Getting stutters in this area. Give me back my frames, damn you. Follow along the dye of water, you'll find a drop down and a tunnel you can go into. This? This? This a tunnel? This a tunnel? Okay, let's follow the bridge. Let's just see if we can find the damn thing. Okay, broken bridge. Oh, the exo sounds so cool when you vault. When you vault. Both A and B. Wow. Nothing hiding under the bridge. Well, maybe. That bit seems too obvious. Thank God for the rad protection. It's pretty rad. No! Exactly where you're at, just left next to the water. Okay. Like here, maybe? Well, I'm like 30 seconds ahead of you, Sacred, so, I know it's tough because you'll be typing something. I would have already left that area. I'm assuming you mean here somewhere. Unless you meant here. So many bullets, so few targets, right? Tell me about it. You're telling me there's no artifact in this area? Jesus. How much gas is there? Right on the edge where the compound is. Gotcha. So the ping I marked is the rough vicinity. This is indeed live. Sleep first. What, before grabbing a vector blueprint? Yes, there. Roger that, Mr. Shelby. Left along the wall. In here? It's about to do the Zelda music. Is it underground in this area, or is it still outside? You said next to the water. It's definitely not in there. It cannot be. There must be something more. Something greater. Smelling the bloodsucker? Oh yeah. I guess. It's not standing out to me in this area. It's got to be down there. Regardless, I'm curious. We can grab it later if not. Okay, bloodsucker. Show yourself. Not what I meant. What killed you? What the hell killed you? Excuse me? Oh, the Vector Mag. Perfect. Good fight. Get wrecked. I sure showed you. What happened? Why is he dead? He drowned? It's not even deep enough to drown in. Well, we got the Vector Extender Mag, guys. Let's go. 30 rounds in the magazine. 31, one in the chamber. I was hoping like for a 40 rounder or a drum mag would be sick. But we'll take it. We will take it. Bro slipped. Well, get wrecked. Do I have a bed here? I don't have a bed. Check this question mark to be sure. That was the hardest bloodsucker fight we've had. Hey boys. Well, the game looks so good like this. Holy crap, look at that. How many open world games look this great? Definitely want someone to make a flashlight mod though, like a more bluish white light maybe would suit the environment better, not like wash it out. I feel like that's just a, I don't know. The natural lighting is so good. This just ruins it. Look at that. Ruined. And who might you be? Whoa, lag. Engineer man. Technician man. 14k? How am I taking so much damage? I don't even used the vector yet and it's taking damage. That wasn't even the blueprint, but the entire mag lol. Exactly. I don't think you can get blueprints in that regard. Blueprints are usually for, like, armor. Okay, so I don't have a bed here. It seems. Alright, off to the fire tornado. Who needs to sleep and see the sunlight when you're about to be illuminated by the warm embrace of a fire tornado? Yeah, this has turned out to be the longest live stream of the bunch, and it's just us free roaming. We're going to check this out, and then I'm going to end the stream. That's what's going to happen. I can't keep doing this as much as I want to. It's been a long week of long streams, and I've loved every second. But videos need to be made. And air needs to be breathed. I need to remember what life is outside the zone. I only know the zone. Left side. There's an exoskeleton in the factory next to power plant, next to the tornado. Power plant next to the tornado. This? Or this. I imagine you mean this, where the stash is. Okie dokie. Getting distracted again. Oh, I can see it. Look at that. Oh, baby. Glizzies need to be glizzed. Exactly. The tornado is friggin' huge. Yeah. Am I expecting enemies in here? I'm gonna assume... yes, to be honest. Can't even bloody see it there. Just pretend nothing happened. It's a lot of heads. Alright, boys. Who's left?
Щось не так.
More than I expected. That's for sure. My vector ammo went nothing. Show yourselves. I see you moving back there. Is it over? Is it done? It's not done. Hey, Reverend. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 5 for the send-off. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Yeah, you've been there basically every day. Appreciate the support, my guy. Ooh, EMR. Am I able to carry that? Nope. Because it's broke. Just like me in this game. Because of all the money I've spent. Let's see this playthrough off, shall we, by getting sucked up by a fire tornado and spat out in some random location, dying to fall damage, taking a leaf out of Stone Mountain's book, and not living to tell the tale. But what a game it's been. And it's not over. I will definitely be back playing this game. When there's expansions too, you can expect some live streams on that. Absolutely. And future videos with mods. Maybe some live streams with mods. That could be cool. As I've been saying, we're eating good with Stalker 2. The future is bright for this game. They fix a few bugs. They give us a few patches with optimization fixes. Oh baby, there's the army you're talking about. And yeah. Future's looking bright for the game. Alright, let me check out this armor. Not quite as good as what I got. Be a good sell. And maybe it would be better if I made some upgrades, but... W. Yeah, that's also great about the game. That's why the streams have been so long, is that the hours just feel like minutes, and that's a rare thing with some games. I've not had that from a AAA title in years. Where did this AK come from? Huh? I tripped on the rail, and for some reason an AK spawned in my hands. Clutch, thank you for the 5 as well, bud. Too kind, but I appreciate it. Touch some grass within the next couple of days. That's the thing, I've been trying to fit in a normal life outside of streaming this game, but it's tough. Managed to get to the gym twice this week, but just been walking on my treadmill for the most part. Friends? Or just friend-shaped? Friends. Don't do that. What up, boys? We just gather around the campfire, singing campfire songs. Our CAMPFIRESONG songs. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'd help if you just sing along. Little SpongeBob reference for you there. Alright, well this looks freaking epic. Oh my god. A tornado inside a thing that I've forgotten the name of. Approximately how many glizzes have you consumed in your playthrough, do you think? Probably 1,000. What the hell is this called? I've just gone blank. Oh my god. A cooling tower. Exactly. Are you kidding me? That looks so sick. Look at the heat wave on my gun. Okay, how do I do this one? There's gonna be another artifact in there. Look at the smoke just spooling at the top of it as well. If I were an artifact in a fire tornado, where would I be? Smokestack, yeah. That's definitely what it is right now. Oh god, it's heating up in here. It's expanding, look. Jeez. Okay, do I have to climb this, maybe? Is it similar to the last one? F5 save. Good comms chat. Always got my back. When I don't. Throwing one small screw should... I always find that funny. For people's theories who haven't seen it before, like, just throw a bolt at it. Yeah, that'll work. Imagine just spat out an artifact. Kingpin! The man himself! Thank you very much for the 5. Do a double jump round back. You're really yanking my chain, aren't you? Here we go. Here we go. So I've got to time it with everything burning. This is insane. Look at the hot glow. Oh my god, this is cool. Whoa. Okay, I'm stuck here. Oh, I got it. Be quick. If I get cooked, then we know the path. Don't get cooked, Tom. Don't you do it. Don't get cooked now. Let him cook now. You don't want to end up like this guy. Okay. This way for safety. It's expanding. Holy, I'm so impressed. This isn't even a marked spot on the map. Okay. Let's move. Unless it's... I feel like this is the way. As the Mandalorian once said, this is the way. Okay. Okay, I see what we've got to do here. Keep it going. Is that a run and jump situation? Or did we make it? This is metal. I need concrete. I cannot burn alive. Oh my god. This is so cool. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Give me my artifact. I need it. Do I jump there? Surely not. That would be silly. Why is it glowing like that? No! Run! Okay. I've got to jump towards the white light. You only get one chance. One opportunity. Do you take it? Is this... Have I gone too far? I don't know anymore. I feel like I've gone too far. Oh. I'm cooking. I'm about to get cooked. Okay, we'll load save. Damn. That's such a good effect. Holy crap. Whichever dev, like, I'm sure it was a team of devs making that particular part of the map and spending hours upon hours upon hours crafting it, but W devs. W devs. Remember, when you're lost in the darkness, look for the light. Do I drop here then? Maybe stand here. No, that doesn't work. No, I'm getting cooked again, aren't I? Maybe stand here. No. Getting cooked again. It's at the top of that, in the corner. You have to grab it before you jump down in the middle. Okay. Okay. So, from here... Oh, the weird nut! Let's go, let's go, let's go! I was expecting to be flying around the tornado. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Not good enough. I didn't get a chance to inspect it. You only get one shot, one opportunity to inspect it, and I missed it. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Weird nut acquired. Wait, where's my option to inspect? No. No. It's actually a nut. It's a weird nut. Come on. I need to hold it in my hands. Where am I at this point? Gotta do the parkour bit again. Eh, screw it. It was fun. I wouldn't mind doing it again. I need to hold the nut in my hand, guys, you know? I need to hold the nut. Energy drink. Don't cook me now. Don't cook me. You inspect by right-clicking on it in the inventory? I had no idea. I thought once you've done it once, it's over. This is ridiculous, man. Weird nut. I choose you. Okay. It doesn't trigger once you've seen that prompt the first time. Yo. You will never get this. You will never get this. Go on, cook me. I dare you. Where is it? Oh my god. It's like metal wire, like the metal under the concrete hurts you as well. Weird nut, weird nut. There you are. Oh, examine artifacts. Okay, and what exactly does the weird nut do? Other than sound weird. One of the legendary altered items often mentioned in hushed tones by stalkers around the campfire. Eerily cold to the touch, this unusual nut promotes rapid blood coagulation when attached to your belt, though the wounds themselves take longer to heal. Oh. It sounds like it doesn't have to be charged like the bolt does. Which I'd say is infinitely better, but man. That is a freaking cool spot on the map. Got a giant smile on my face right now, and there's a teleport here. Where does this go? Climb the outside, climb the outside. Oh! There was a tripwire nade! Oh, not my good leg. Huh? I might need a comfort glizzy after that one. Oh, yeah, that's better. Okay. Wait. You can climb all the way to the top? To the tippity top? Where's this go? Oh, to the tippity top. So if you didn't want to take the teleport, you could climb the whole damn thing. Oh my god. This is the coolest thing I've found. Like, there's a reason why they've saved it and not, like, made any of the campaign missions come here or... Oh yeah. I mean... What a perfect spot to end the stream, chat. Here we go. You know what we're about to do. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for all your support on these streams. It's been a vibe. It's been real. I've loved every second. But that's gonna have to be it for this one. Drop a like for the algorithm. Subscribe for more. And I'll catch you legends in the next one. Geronimo! Woo! That's the shit right there. And a massive game start to end on. It can't even load the amount of stuff in the environment after that. Oh my god. Jesus, 20 FPS. GG's, cat. Catch you legends in the next one. I'm getting some sleep. I'm getting some food. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.